It's on to your cookies. Okay, we streaming.
Oh my god, we streaming?
We streaming!
Oh my
Yippee!
god, stream.
Yo, love. Can we get some music too?
Give me a moment.
As soon as you're able to.
Play the music, music man.
Hello, it is me, Music Man.
Play that funky music. I'll shut up now.
Don't,
See,
it's
it's
true.
funny.
It's
funny
true.
'cause it's true.
The boy.
Alright.
I hate Chrome. Wrong thing.
So who would like to recap for that session-long inspiration? Anyone?
Brain.
No one?
Brain be
I wasn't there,
braining.
so I don't feel like it's fair.
Hi, hello, it's me, I'll do it.
Okay.
Brain be braining and try to find music at the same time. This'll be fun. So...
Do recap first. Recap first, then music. Don't worry about it.
Last time on this weird-ass fuck valley full of children, timey-wimey bullshit went backwards and did some more things. Brain. Remembering when... Okay, there we go. But after everyone decided to leave and do their own things, and Timothy kicked in the door of a god because the god is just a little guy, and
He's just a little guy.
and I want to choke him out and slam him into the fucking dirt.
He's just a little guy.
I also find it funny that he said that to the kobold that is shorter than him.
He's just a baby.
Then some more things of Siliana going home and getting an outfit change and talking about how this fucking dumbass bitch told her she's normal. And apparently that's a problem. And then... Right. People went to school and did all the school thing. At least some of us. Mariana went alone because, you know, he needs some normalcy in his life. And he did that and was sat in the classroom with, who guessed it, the druidic occult teacher. Funny, huh? And a bunch of people who woke up from comas said, "We woke up from comas, that was neat." And then Mariana silently, as he is in the back, just fucking the one good thing that had happened all week. More things happened. Sirius decided, you know what? Fuck you, Dad. I'm going to grab your company, and then tried to grab his company, and then half grabbed his company. Because there's a Barnabas sitting there that is ordering it around. Timothy cried a lot, did a lot of crying. Bailey went around going for things, grabbed some shit from the place Cygnus was supposed to be in, and got hit with a book from the Timothy floor.
A bong.
Correction, it was a bog. A glass of bog.
You know, same shit, different material. And afterwards, going down to the place he knows best, and has probably been to, as shown, before, the homeless encampment thing with a bunch of children and adults and shit like that, run by one Jane, who has gone missing, and Mariana was asked to find her, and so he was set out to find her after school. Ran into Bailey. There was a silent stare at each other, and then they decided, you know what, fuck it, can you help? He said, you know what, fuck it, can you help me? And Bailey went, yeah, and then they walked, they had deep talk, and Mario was like, the least you could do is fucking look at me, and then Bailey did, and then they was better after that. And then a Sirius came in in a car, got really mad, about Bailey wearing Cygnus' shirt
Mhm.
and stuff like that. And Mariana trying his best to diffuse the situation, going, "Why the fuck are we doing this right now? Yo, stop it!" And just give him the shirt or the hoodie, and then the hoodie was given and stuff like that.
Mhm.
We went to go find Jane. Apparently, fucking, the mortal coil that that fucking Bassimet decided to go with was Jane, and went, oh fuck, all right, that's neat. Great, I know where she is. At least she's safe, I guess.
Mhm. Mhm.
The only
I mean, last I checked, goddesses can't die.
goddesses can't die. Correct, but the body can't. Anyway, the to only Bailey's knowledge, Mariana has 3 years to live.
Yep.
No one else knows. He said it before that he doesn't think he'll live long, but no one has asked why. And now Bailey knows why. At least somewhat, not fully described. And afterwards they split off, and I believe that's it. Unless I'm missing something.
Cygnus, would you like to say the rest of it?
Oh.
Oh right, the
No.
Cygnus stuff. The fact that we cut into Cygnus in the fucking library, going, I should be back to the living by now. What the fuck? And and fucking what's his name?
Edithan.
Adafin was like, you're right, what the fuck? I'll call in some favors. And then we cut the Cygnus on the river Styx, who
Yeah.
met the soul of his mom. His dead mom, apparently.
Yeah.
Yep.
His mom is dead. And he found out that he had been lied to his whole life.
Mm-hmm.
And that his mother's last thoughts were how much she would be willing to wait for his father.
Mm-hmm.
Romantic. If his father wasn't a complete douchebag.
Yep. And then, I believe that's the last part of Cygnus' thing? Or did we end with him being in the living world? I forget.
We
did
ended with him
not-
on the right in the river Styx.
Got it, okay.
Mhm. So, we're gonna start with um we're gonna start with a new week, right? Cygnus, you don't really remember much of your time on the river Styx.
That's not true. I have keen mind.
Okay,
So you do.
remember the long, boring, excruciating travel. There is no night and day in this realm, as it just all kind of blurs together in the endless void that is the sky, or what you assume to be a sky of some kind. The only light is what is illuminated from the souls that inhabit the river. And there is a moment where you hear Charon say, almost there then. And then it's another day travel. And as you're in this boat, the souls just kind of flicker out, and it just becomes this black void. And then you open your eyes, and you wake up in the forest, right over. I know you're not in the Roll20, but you wake up right in the forest,
Oh fuck, hold on, let me
kind of near behind the shack that you went into for the lycanthropy event.
What happened? Where am I?
You look around and you can kind of see the distant building of Paranellia Academy.
I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I'm back.
And
Okay. Fuck, what was I supposed to do?
You sit up to go and step forward, and your legs feel almost numb.
He totally eats shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, he's gonna try stand again, probably fall again.
You can roll me a dex check.
Dex. View all chat entries, please. Nope. Huh. Okay, so that was a 20. However, I forgot to download the fucking, the D&D Roll20 thing. Beyond 20.
Okay.
I will in fact share my screen for proof. Here it is. My 20 plus 1.
Okay.
So that is a natural 20.
Did you put in the debuff?
Did I put in the debuff? What was it again?
A -2 to your dex.
Okay, so that's a 19. I'm gonna see if I can do that.
No, like to the total dex score, not the modifier.
It's a total dex roll.
So it would have just been a 20.
Yeah, it would just no, it would be a 19 because it was a 21 minus 2.
You rolled a 21 on the dice.
No, I rolled it.
20 plus 1
Right.
minus 2. Okay.
No. It's not a -2 on the modifier. It's a -2 on your total ability score.
Wait, what?
It's not a -2 on the modifier number.
Subtract 2 from your dex.
Yeah,
The stat.
your dex stat.
Oh, so it'd just be a 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Sorry, yeah, let me go change my sheet and stuff.
Um,
And let
so
me
yeah,
also get
20
beyond
saves
20.
it. Yeah, 20 saves it as you do manage to just like walk, but your from your toes up to your ankles feels like pins and needles almost. And as you're walking, it just feels like weirdly tingly and numb. Same thing with your fingertips, almost down to your elbows.
Oh, that's weird. That's new. He's gonna try and like squeeze his hands, like shake his wrists, trying to like get some feeling back as he's walking. Okay.
It's
Weird.
pins and needles throughout your hands.
I hope this doesn't stick around. This is probably just from me coming back. He immediately like kind of pauses as he's walking, and like quickly like pats himself down, trying to find the journal.
You are able to pat yourself down and find your journal. Though it's strange because you are wearing like your outfit, but
Hello? What?
huh?
Sorry, I think I cut out real bad there.
Oh,
I
you're good.
heard it's strange and nothing else.
Oh, it's strange because you are wearing your outfit, your clothing, and you woke up in this like forest area, and you're pretty certain that they wouldn't have just dumped your body out here.
Yeah. um. Does Cygnus have his phone?
No.
No, because Sirius has your phone because someone broke his.
Yeah. I know this. Cygnus,
Yeah.
however, does not know this.
Yeah.
Fuck. How am I supposed to call anyone? Okay, he,
So where
like...
I said up is you woke up like right around here. I'm pinging it.
Scrolling out. There, yeah, okay. Cygnus is going to try and make his way to his house on Cathedral Lane.
Okay, so that would be like over here.
Yeah. Just to try and like get his bearings.
You manage to do so. Let me see something. Yeah. You manage to get your bearings. And as you kind of make your way into the house, for the most part it looks untouched, but roll me an investigation check.
Hold on, let me finish getting beyond 20 for you real quick.
Okay.
Motherfucker. Is there not beyond 20 on Opera?
There is.
Nice.
I can't find it.
Again, you have the base Opera. I have Opera GX, so I don't know if it's different.
No, yeah, it might be different for Opera GX.
I don't have Opera GX, I just have Opera.
But there should be beyond 20 in extensions.
I tried to look, like, I tried to,
Just like Google beyond 20 and see if you can add it there.
it's the Chrome web store.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, you can add it to. You could hopefully add it to Opera
I
through the
cannot.
Chrome web store. In that case, no clue.
Oh wait, add to Opera. It is loading. I will test it with that, oh. Okay,
With the investigation.
the investigation. Unnatural 20? Oh, perfect.
That's pretty good. As you're kind of like looking through your things, your hoodie's missing. There's a couple of your clothes missing, and some things have been slightly moved around. And you find a note on the, not really on the, like, table, like, coffee table, but almost under one of the under one of the cup holders, cup trays. Yeah.
Cygnus, like, he looks at it, kind of like blinks, and like slowly like rubs his face. Okay, I'll read that in a minute. And he's gonna try and like change because absolutely these clothes feel awful on him right now.
Mm-hmm.
So he tries to like find something softer in his wardrobe.
You do so.
And he's also gonna take a look around and see if like he has like a stick or something, because he's still having issues with his feet and his hands. So like a
You
walking stick.
wouldn't have one at this house.
No, I would not. Okay. Fuck. He almost goes to like sit down, but he's like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get up, so he like leans down and looks at the note, like picks it up.
Would you like me to read this note aloud? I don't know if Ashton sent it to you.
He has sent it to me. If you could read it aloud, that would be fantastic.
So you pick up this note, and almost immediately you recognize the handwriting as it reads, Hey Sig, thanks again for letting me stay over. I just came to grab my stuff. I couldn't wait any longer. Oh, and take some time. It didn't pass super fast like when you were here, and I don't think I'll get that feeling again. I'll miss the sleepovers and worrying about you and your brother and the group. I had a bunch of stories to tell you, things I never really got to speak about, and things I've wanted to teach you in the party. Let's do it again sometime. I don't know why I'm writing this, but I hope you are well wherever you are, and that our date is fresh in your mind, wherever you are. Anyway, hopefully we catch up soon. Love, B.
Cygnus probably just drops it, just drops the note. Um, he's gonna start crying, definitely.
For sure.
Fuck. Fuck. Do I know what day it is?
Um, I'd say you'd usually check your phone, but you don't have your
Yeah.
phone on you.
Do I know that I have a meeting that I need to do eventually?
Yes.
Do I know when that is?
Um, we'll say for the sake of Ashton not being here tomorrow night.
Okay. Then Cygnus is going to fully break down.
Hmm.
And I'll hand the camera off to somebody else.
All right. Siliana. Red?
Yes.
Yes. You are at your parents', right? And they seem to be talking about something. And as you come down for dinner, they just kind of both go quiet.
She like glances between them, but just sits down.
We made spaghetti again,
Thanks, Mom.
so hopefully you don't mind. She would serve you a plate, and your father would just kind of sit there awkwardly, twiddling his thumbs, just like it's very clear he wants to say something, but
Is something wrong, Dad?
oh, right. Your uncle is actually gonna be coming to town.
Which uncle? Do I know this uncle? I'm confused.
Um, you've heard of them before. You know your father's not an only child, but you've never really met them before.
Okay.
And he just kind of goes, "Your uncle's coming to town, so it's a whole scenario, and we just want to make sure that you're safe and everything. So, um, we're gonna go ahead and do those fun little limo rides again." He kind of smiles, trying to lighten the mood.
Okay. Is he gonna stop by this time? I haven't been able to meet him before.
He might. You'll probably be at school though.
Okay. Mm. She just takes a bite while she thinks on the last few days. Mm,
Mhm.
not even sure if she
The
wants to go to school.
the past week has been kind of peaceful. I mean, your parents have let you call out sick for the past week of school.
Mm.
So they're kind of they didn't say anything, but you see as your mom kind of places your backpack down by the front door.
Like, I guess I should go to school. Don't want to get behind on my studies.
Yeah. And again, if you need anything, you can just call us.
Of course, Dad.
You sleep well tonight, though.
Okay. Are you not going to be home tonight?
I have to go, yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight.
All right. Well, love you, Dad. I'll see you tomorrow morning then, possibly.
I'll try to make it tomorrow morning to take you to school.
Thank you.
You have a good night, okay?
All right. Love you, Dad.
Love you too. And he gives you a kiss on the forehead, and he goes out the door. Cutting over to... Unless you wanted to do more.
No.
No?
No.
No? No?
I'm just kidding.
Please, Red, save me. That's what it's saying.
No? I don't want to do anything else?
I guess she'll turn to her mom. Hey, you know how I've been upset these last few days?
Yeah.
I don't know if the group are really my friends or not. Well, Mary says he is, but I just don't know how to handle it, I guess. Like, I've never had friends before, and one of them said something that really upset me.
What did they say?
That I'm too normal to be an adventurer.
Well, that just doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, felt like they were saying they didn't want me in the party. Didn't want to be friends and stuff, but...
Well, is that their call alone to make?
I don't know. Like, I don't know if we really have a party leader, and nobody said anything after he spoke. So, I guess they all believe it.
Well, even if they do, what's wrong with being normal? Doesn't mean you're not just as special.
Like, I don't feel normal. Like, the only normalish thing is being able to have parents, and I'm so grateful you adopted me.
She just kind of pulls you into a hug. Don't listen to what they say. You wanted to be an adventurer, right?
Yeah, I did.
Then show them what for. Prove to them that you are an adventurer. Doesn't matter what they think, only what you think.
Okay, I'll try. I do want to prove him wrong, because I thought he was my friend.
Yeah, unfortunately, in high school especially, they're always changing, always growing. whether for better or worse. But you can always make more friends, you know. You just gotta put yourself out there.
True, there are other groups.
And hey, if you get along with another group well enough, you could even switch parties if you needed to.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
Of course. And she kind of sits down across the table and has dinner with you.
She
Anything else you wish to do?
nope, she just silently eats dinner with her mom.
Okay. Timothy.
Yo,
Timothy, how is Timothy?
I mean, he's still shaking. He's down in the dumps,
He's a
but
week sober now.
yeah, that too. The only time he's not is just when he's testing out shit.
I assume you've been working on your project.
He's
Sort of say.
he's been hard. Oh, also fucking was it? I need to DM you something later. But yes, for the moment, he's pretty much just been solely focused on his little project. He's pretty much been non-existent at home. He's just solely focusing on this, and it only hits home for pretty much sleep, and that's about it.
So you come in pretty late into the night, getting home from your project, and your sister just kind of stands in the doorway of your bedroom, just kind of staring at you.
Which one?
Your little sister.
Okay. It's a little late, don't you think?
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. Where you been?
Oh, just out and about,
Just out and about in the city?
Yeah, just shooting the shit with some of the party.
I don't believe you.
I mean, you don't have to, but we just stay out late, that kind of thing.
Mom's not gonna be happy when she learns about this.
Learns about what?
You sneaking off every day?
I'm not sneaking off. I'm just hanging out with my friends. What am I doing?
Can any of them vouch for you?
Oh, sure.
I mean, we haven't even met your friends yet.
And
It's suspicious.
what else? What else do I have going on?
You grow drugs.
He points to his empty room that's noticeably drug free. Does it look like I am?
Well, you moved it. I don't know where you moved it. I checked the roof and your little greenhouse wasn't up there anymore. But I don't think you
Yeah,
got rid of it.
Pause. No. Yeah, I'm not really into that anymore.
Then what are you doing out so late?
And I'm just trying to take my mind off things. I'm trying to hang out as much as I possibly can. It's the only thing that takes my mind off anything anymore.
Okay. She just kind of stares at you, suspicious as fuck. Well,
Do I have something on my face? He just kind of like just like mockingly like rubs on it a little bit, like.
you actually do. Right there. And she flicks you in the forehead.
Thanks, sis. Thanks a bunch.
Alright. Good night then. And she starts walking away. And she walks to the front door of the apartment and just walks out.
He's he'll wait just a moment, just so it doesn't seem like super weird that he's opening it immediately after she closes it. But he'll just let a couple seconds pass, and then just pokes his head out to see where she's going.
She starts walking downstairs, leaving the apartment complex.
Oh no, 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 no! And then trails behind a little bit.
You see is she's just walking the city alone at night.
He's gonna fall. He's still gonna follow just a little closer because this is the fucking city at night.
Yeah.
A little fucking 10-year-old sister.
Yeah. She's just hanging out. And you see as she pulls out like the little hand-me-down flip phone she has. And she texts something, closes her phone, and then you see her turn down an alleyway.
The fuck is
A very
this?
dark, sketchy alleyway.
Fucking. What the fuck is this? He's so fucking was it? Yeah, he's gonna obviously fucking. He's just gonna stroll over. But like he's like on edge. He's ready to like, I don't know, not necessarily fight, but he knows that like this could get bad really quick. So he's super just like on edge, high alert.
Yeah, the alley walls are lined with graffiti, and there's like a couple homeless people like sleeping along the sides next to dumpsters. And she just keeps casually walking down the alley.
What the fuck is this? Without a fucking care in the world. Like she's been at this for fucking eons. What is this?
And then you see as she kind of like hops up onto a crate and then jumps into a dumpster.
He's gonna peek over the dumpster just a little bit. He's not trying to be discovered, but like if he does, he's not exactly like opposed to it at this point. It's like, dude, this is weird. My sister is fucking roaming around tonight. What are you doing?
Your sister is just gone.
Oh,
You definitely saw that
Oh.
she's went
Yeah.
in the dumpster. You didn't see her come back out. Maybe she's under all the trash?
Oh, so like it's not empty. It's filled with shit, but she's just not
Yeah.
there.
She's just not there.
Oh, this is, yeah, totally. As if I needed more shit to worry about. Wonderful. He's just gonna find like just something laying around and then toss it in just to see if, you know, he's losing his shit, even though he's not. But he's gonna toss it in like, is this shit gonna disappear?
No, it stays there.
What the
You can roll me
He's-
an investigation check if you'd like.
We only roll 20s in this house.
Goddamn. You're like poking and prodding at the dumpster. You're like poking it with a stick, and you actually poke towards like the back wall of the dumpster, and you find that it's like a latch, and it just kind of the latch kind of just opens to a trapdoor in the back.
Oh, Mia, what the fuck are you doing? Naturally, he's just gonna fucking go the same way.
Yeah. You go into the trapdoor, and you almost immediately lose your footing as it almost turns into a slide. And you feel yourself like falling down past the like the indistinguishable scent of sewage, right? And it just kind of goes down, and it's completely dark for a moment as the slide continues. And as you reach the end, there's this massive cavern full of lights, set up with tents and just kind of bustling with a bunch of kids.
Oh, what fresh hell is this? Gets up, looking around, just what the fuck?
In the distance, you see Mia just kind of like casually walking, walking somewhere. She just kind of
Just
goes into it, one of the tents.
at this point, it's just like, all right. Like he just unzips the tent. What? What the fuck is this?
She just looks at you as her, a goblin child, and a tiefling child are playing cards.
So what? The me saying it out late with friends is that's very suspicious, but this isn't.
Oh, this is new for me. I just figured since you could go out with your friends, I should too.
You're 10, okay? Like
I mean, yeah.
in
And
what
Jade
universe
here,
is
Jade
this?
here is like 7. One of the kids holding up a hand of cards just waves high.
I I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin on this. What if mom comes home and you're just not there?
Fine, she never notices anyway.
Explain yourself. God damn it. Just explain yourself.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter since, like, you said the captain's gone, and one of the other NPCs is like, oh, the general. Yeah, that one.
Who?
It's a long story. Their leader's not here, so outsiders have kind of just been coming and going. It's just a little thing. It's kind of like this like safe haven for children.
Yeah, you have one of those. It's called home.
I mean, yeah, but this one has friends.
You can't just make friends with any of the other kids in the apartment?
I don't know if you noticed, but we're kind of the only kids in the apartment. Well, other than your neighbor, and then one of the other kids that's like maybe on the 3rd floor.
See, that's normal. Not fucking hightailing it across the city, and then fucking coming into... Where am I?
Oh, right. This is how do I put this? I don't really think they have a name for it, but this is where the street rats hang out. It's kind of their little
So,
like safe haven.
so why the fuck did you become a street rat? Why are you a street rat?
Hmm?
No offense. He looks at the other two.
They just kind of shrug. Cause they got snacks and games.
And we don't?
Yeah, but you were always busy. You don't want to play board games with me.
And then just kind of like a look of like, like, man, like he kind of comes to that realization, like, I have been kind of neglecting her. Man, I know that, but I mean, you could just asked.
I mean, I was gonna, but you know, you've been out and about pretty much every night this week, and I don't want to bother you. I raised, by the way. She places, she like pushes some bottle caps towards the middle of the table.
Look, so was it before he even says anything else? Looks at her hand and it says, "Raise 3 more caps."
She does. The other two look, and they both fold as she sets down her trash hand. There was absolutely nothing, and she takes all the bottle caps in the middle.
Gives her a fist bump.
I mean, if you want, we could deal you in.
I looks at his phone to see what time it is. I know it's late, but like,
It's about 11 p.m.
okay. Oh fuck it. He sits down, and he'll sit down next to Mia.
Mia will kind of like peek her head out of the tent, and she'll go, "We got any drinks?" And then she comes back in the tent with a bottle of juice.
A bottle of mocktail.
Shirley Temple.
It's a Shirley Temple. No, it's a wine bottle, but it seems to be filled with apple juice.
Am I able to pick up that it's apple juice, or do I just see the wine bottle and just immediately assume it's wine?
I mean, yeah, it does look suspicious.
Absolutely not.
Okay, try it. Try it.
He just takes a little swig, like,
It's apple
juice. Like, puts it down, like, that's fine.
They gotta reuse the bottles.
Kind of like, there's a brief moment, and then it kind of dawns on, like, oh, that's... Ugh.
Anyways, so the rest of the night, the rest of the night is poker with the children. One of them takes out like a fake gold tooth that they have and bets that.
I assume not out of his mouth.
Yeah, out of his mouth.
Ah! Wait, I got something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Son of a bitch. Ugh. I raise.
And they continue like this until about like 3 in the morning.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, one last joke. My boy pulled out the tweezers like he was playing Inscription.
It's more like a golden cap.
Yeah.
Like he didn't pull out his tooth. He just had like a gold like veneer on almost.
My man's tooth under that is fucking destroyed and cavity ridden.
Yeah, it is. And you know what? They swish their mouth with the apple juice.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt anyway.
I can't imagine that's pleasant.
Mariana,
Hi.
where have you been?
You're right, this is like another week.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have an idea of where he would be, but I don't want to fuck up.
No,
This.
go ahead.
Him himself would have spent most of, like, after, like, school or whatever, most of the time in that cave where all the lycanthropes were, because it's just calming. Other than that, he would go home at night. And maybe at some point, if he catches her awake, talks to the madam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll say one night, as you're coming home late, you see her sitting by the fireplace. And she's just reading a book by the fireplace for the night. It is rare to see her awake. Usually she's asleep or just in her room.
Like, just walks into the door, stops for a second, just seeing her awake at this time. I assume there's other chairs and shit near the fireplace and stuff like that, so he's just gonna go sit over and... Like, his lanky ass sits in one, just there, looking at the fireplace.
She kind of looks up from her book and she goes, "Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Very well. I've been wondering where do you go every night?"
There's just a place. Small alcove. Not in the city.
Mm.
Calming. Helps with my problem.
Do you... What problem is this?
The one that I'm in here for?
You're being hunted down?
Not hunted down, more the thing that has been done to me. For some reason, the place helps calm that somehow.
Interesting. Well, have you gone to any doctors here in this city?
Once I went to the hospital, but it was for a different reason. I've haven't thought about it because I've consigned it to it.
Right. She kind of just looks back down at her book.
I do
Did
have.
you... Yes. Oh.
I imagine that happens. Yes. Oh, just at the same time. You first.
I was just going to ask if you had something to say, because you sat down here with me.
More of a question.
All right.
Let's say someone close to you killed another person close to you. Did I cut out?
No, you're good.
Okay. And you know they are convincing themselves that it was the right thing to. But you know. Not that it was far from the truth, but that it was painful.
I've experienced this once before.
Do tell.
Very long time ago, though.
Did you forgive them?
Circumstances were probably very different. You see, they were family. They had killed my, how you say, companion. I didn't really have much of a choice, whether I forgave them or not. Because we are bound by blood. But They did try and reason with me. And it did not go well.
Before a friend of mine was killed, he had asked me to. He had noted that you can't save everybody. That if he were to die, save everyone else. Fortunately, that includes the one who killed him.
Hmm.
If you know that they had been through more than they let on, and thought that it was the cleanest way of doing something, and you could tell on their face that they believed it, and they were trying to convince themselves that it was, what would you do?
No, of course, times are different now, but in the past, you would just put them out of their misery. They're sick, are they not?
Yes, but herein lies the problem. They are hurt by their actions, but cannot see it.
I don't think this is a problem that you can fix.
You're right. But I would... He's... No, I didn't. I said I would, and then he turned his head. I didn't express what he was doing. That's my bad. Just looking down.
Your friend who gave you the advice. You cannot save everyone. That is true. It would be impossible. But you can at least help as many people as you can. If that is what you wish. Some people, they don't want help. Do you understand?
Yes. And if they don't want help, but need it.
Well, there is nothing that you could do if they refuse. It is like extending an olive branch. Or trying to grab someone before falling off a ledge. At the end of the day, they need to reach out their hand as well.
Thank you for letting me speak.
It is alright. Now, I hear your group is a colorful assortment.
They are.
The Lux twins, they're part of your group, yes?
One of them is now.
Rumor has it the company is going under soon.
His eyes shift back up to her.
We will see. And she goes back to looking at her book.
Thank you for your time. I'll be
Of course.
in my room, I guess. And he stands up, starts walking upstairs.
Before you kind of leave the room, she just says, "Oh yes, I left a gift in that treehouse you enjoy. You can check it in the morning."
Yes, ma'am. Also, Jane is fine.
Oh, yes, I'm aware.
I guess I should tell the twins instead then.
Yes.
Walks upstairs. Enters. Yeah.
You enters your room.
I enters my room, and I goes to a mirror. He just stares in it for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Roll me a D100.
Here I go.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever showed you Madame Dar.
Oh, I have her. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen her. No one else has. 94.
94. That's
No,
pretty
49.
Good.
49, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
That's
Dyslexia.
That's not good.
Dyslexia.
that is under 50%.
Oh boy.
Yeah, as you're staring at yourself, it almost seems like some of your scales have kind of come off.
Just like, yeah.
Like, almost like similar to like hair falling out, your scales are just kind of flaking off.
Looks at Sylph. Tries not to pick at it.
It is dry and itchy.
If I
Congratulations, you have eczema.
congratulations, I have eczema. Does it feel like I need to, like, take it off? Not like in the sense of, oh, I have to take off my skin. It's more, is it like shedding?
No, it is. You don't shed
Yeah,
normally. That's
yeah.
not. It does feel like this dry film over your skin, but that's not normal for you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Yeah.
we're gonna go back to Cygnus.
Mm-hmm.
Robin.
I said Cygnus, but I was not here. Wait.
Waiting.
Hold.
Waiting.
The
Holding.
suspense is killing me.
Do do do
Do,
do
do,
do
do,
do
do,
Breaks
do,
the
do, 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 do,
Let me see
do.
when that message got sent to me. Okay, well, it might be a couple minutes. Anyways,
Oh my god,
there
there
it
he
is.
Where
is.
the fuck am I? It
Let's
may be a couple
go.
minutes. Where the fuck am I?
You're blowing it, bitch.
Okay, I will actually hold on. I'll be right back. I have to wake up my husband.
Bruh.
Hubbin.
Good morning,
Hi,
sunshine.
Hi, Achin. I love you.
How you doing, Pooks?
Your baby boy just woke up. He was eepy to neepies.
I've been
can
sick,
barely
okay?
listen.
I was getting
understand.
food, and then my data turned on, and all of a sudden it was bidding, bidding, ding, ding, bing, bidding, bidding, and I was like, oh fuck.
Oh
Yeah, did you get
shit.
like 2 missed calls?
I knew my
No, I
spams
didn't get
would
any
work.
missed calls because I don't have like cellular right now. I only had Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I knew it. I
I like
fucking knew
them.
it. they thought I was crazy.
No,
You are crazy.
no, you're right on. No, they're right in the money. I hadn't bought my phone stuff yet.
Anyways, Bailey, you've been staying at the Street Rats, right?
Here and there.
Oh no.
We'll say it's been like a week after. Would you still be staying at the Street Rats?
A week after. I'm not sure. I'll flip a coin, but I didn't expect to stay there too long.
Mhm, mhm.
We'll say no,
Yeah, okay.
just from the coin. If it's a
So
week
you're
after, he would have been there for like I would say 5 days.
so like 5 days, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can very easily make it to your apartment complex, right? You
Oh, I
vibe
wasn't
in.
gonna be staying in my apartment. I thought I wasn't allowed there.
Oh, where are you staying then? That's mainly what I'm asking. Where are
Oh.
you?
Did I talk to is this pre or post mom talk?
This is pre. You haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
For the
Then
sake
okay,
of
if it's pre mom talk, then yes, I would be there.
at the apartment.
I'll just no at the homeless place just to make it easy. If it's pre mom talk.
Okay, yeah.
I'm waiting
You're
for post mom talk.
yeah. The schedule got pushed back a little bit, so you're actually meeting with your mom tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And you pretty easily you can see as what looks like a yellow kobold. Not a yellow. Hold on. Let me actually pull up the
Bronzish.
you can see as this bronzish kobold waddles in, followed by Timothy as they go into this tent across the way.
Two
A
bronze
bronze kobold. Well, it's not my place to stick my nose into per se. And I
Just
already
you
did.
see them here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all to say, you know. We're gonna go back to Cygnus. Are you going back to your father's house tonight?
What time is it when he ends up like when he ends up revived from the dead?
Like 11 p.m.
No. No,
No.
with the issues he's having, he does not think he will make it. So he's just gonna like crash.
All right,
He is
Monday
going to
morning.
crash on the sofa where he and Bailey like had that sleepover.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
how tragic.
Aw.
Monday
Thanks, I do my
morning.
best.
Why can't
You-
it be sweet? Why does it have to be tragic, you fuck?
Because it is tragic.
Hey.
It's very tragic.
I read the note that they found.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Oh yeah?
that's why it's
Cygnus then
tragic.
proceeded to have a breakdown.
It's fair.
Where was
Did you
I?
read
Oh
it?
yeah.
Did you read it aloud?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hey guys.
Hey guys, hi.
Hey, what's up? It's
I
fine.
see
It
him.
was only Cygnus who saw the note.
Smile.
So the next morning we'll continue with Bailey
Mhm.
as you go to this cafe to meet up with your mom, and your mom is just kind of sitting at the cafe with her coffee, just thinking for a moment.
I'd probably before that go to probably a Husk's place to not only return the cockatrice, but also like shower and like actually
Yeah.
like get pretty well kept.
I'll say you returned the cockatrice like somewhere along the week.
Oh, okay.
And you're able to go and shower before you meet up with your mom at the cafe. Husk has actually given you like a spare key to the house on the edge of town, so
Love Husk. Yeah, I guess he would just, after tidying himself up, wearing kind of what he would normally wear, he would just go meet his mom at the cafe. Looking around a little bit before, like, I feel like easily spotting her.
yeah.
I feel like she'd
Your
stand out.
your mother definitely stands out as this almost like ethereal satyr woman. For example.
For example.
she definitely stands out in her own way, and she kind of sees you and like kind of motions for you to come join her and sips her coffee.
Little kind of like goat tail wag. He's gonna like hurry over.
Mhm. She kind of just looks at you and goes, "So, it's been a long time, huh?"
Yeah, it's really nice to see you.
Yeah.
Did you get
I
here okay?
Oh, yeah. It was pretty easy. Uh I was gonna bring your sisters, but something came up.
That's for the chaos of it, probably for the best.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll be around more, hopefully. So I'll be
So
able to annoy them.
yeah. How's school been?
School has been hell. No, I mean it hasn't been too late in the year. But I mean there was a bear situation that I had to go under a bear. That was
Oh,
wild. There was a break-in. There was a party that got attacked. It's been chaos. But I'm on the school board. I've been doing like committee stuff for the school.
good. Um and your friends?
Um, I'm not really
I
on good terms with my friends right now, but I do have some really good ones.
good. Yeah, I heard actually. Uh you're friends with the Lux twins, right?
I'm not not exactly. I am. One of them is they're both my friends, but I don't think it's equivalent anymore. We kind of had a bit of a conflict, and I'm not exactly proud of it, but so I still see them as friends, and I still care about them, but I don't know if it would be reciprocated.
Mm.
Yeah, and his like eyes would kind of like furrow, and he'd like look into like I guess like a cup of tea.
She just kind of like stares at you for a moment.
What did you hear? And I'll just
Um
tell you if it's true or not, I guess.
so what I heard, I was actually informed by uh well, they said that they were um the head of House Lux.
And like he would visibly like kind of like hair stand up on his neck and stuff, like furrowing a little bit.
Um I guess I'll just spit it out. Did you kill someone?
um yeah, I did. Um you know a lot about magic, and I've never really talked because I feel insane, but I'm kind of in a really bad magical situation. And I did in fact take someone's life because I was in a situation where I had to, because it seemed like the best option. And I was going to try to bring them back, and now I have upset both one of my closest friends and hurt someone I really care about. So that's kind of why I called and why I wanted to connect again, because I don't know what to do.
She just kind of like stares at you for a moment, just listening to what you have to say.
On top of that, there was a part of me that wanted to contact you because I was told by the current head of House Lux here, who is my friend. It's not it's not their father. Their father is a very, very, very rude and terrible man.
Hmm.
Now I was gonna tell you not to deal with them, not the one here. Deal with the one here, not the father, to try and make a little bit of amends and help out and stuff, because he's just, again, not a good person. But I mean, I'm not either, and
I don't know much about the father of House Lux. I've only dealt with the grandfather, and then I believe the mother. It's been quite some time, though.
yeah. But I know you're really into you're very successful and you do a really great job at what you do, so I didn't want you to get involved with the dad, because the dad is very mean and terrible. Ethics, I guess you could describe it as, but that's separate. To not stray from what you've said and to not blame Wait. Yes, I did kill someone. I killed a very, very special friend because almost because I was told to, but because I'm in a situation in some form of game, and I don't expect you to believe me, and I expect you to think I'm crazy, but I'm in some form of game with these gods that are currently basically playing around with people in town, and this was easier than having them deal with all the pain of the bullshit of the in-between, and eventually I just wanted to bring them back in a place they could be safe and not near their father, and just happy with, their brother and all of our friends. And it didn't go how I wanted it to. I was under a lot of pressure.
Well, it complicates things that they're of noble house. Otherwise, I would try and, help you out.
I mean, I don't want you to get involved. I don't want you
It's
or
just
my
kind of like
siblings to get
thinking about it.
involved. I don't want to.
Of course, your siblings would be nowhere near this.
Yeah, I needed someone to say it to, other than myself. I don't want to just keep telling myself it's okay. I want to be allowed to know I fucked up, but also,
I want to make this clear. You did mess up. Killing someone isn't something to just brush off. But at the end of the day, you're my son, and I want to make sure that you're doing all right.
he would get super tense at that sentence.
Have you told your father about any of this? Knowing him, he probably doesn't pay attention.
Bailey would just start look down, and visibly there would be tears falling onto the wooden table. Dad's not around anymore.
What?
And I wanted to talk about it to you, and then someone robbed his grave. So he's not even in his grave anymore. I don't know what happened, and they didn't find the culprit of the person who had dug up all the graves, which was something we were trying to do for a little bit.
I'm sorry. Go back. Your father When you
He's
say he's gone, and you talk about Graves, are you
he's
saying he's
not
passed?
here. Yeah, my
What
father has passed
happened?
away. They said it was an accident. I'm almost positive it was me. I don't know. And they said it was an accident, and I've had the house. I've just been man of the house since then, and I've just been alone since then.
What? She just kind of straightens up a little bit. Tell me what happened.
Is there a way I could just show you without having to talk about it? I don't know enough about what magic and technology there is. But is there somewhere we could go where I could just show you?
I have a divination wizard friend in town. We could go there, I suppose.
They're gonna see a lot. I've been through a lot. And I'm not exactly okay, and I don't even know if I'm me anymore. And that's kind of why I've been too afraid to call you. Because I don't want to not be me, and then I don't want to come back home and have it be numb. I don't want to come back home and have it be problems. I don't want to come back home and bring whatever's with me in this area, in this stupid game, to home. But I have no one to talk to about it except for the group I have currently, but I've already kind of broke those ties because of everything happening. So I'd rather just show you instead of telling you about it because it's a lot. And I think the only way to understand how scattered my brain is for you to see what I've been through rather than to talk about it. Because I just feel insane talking about it.
Your mother just kind of looks at you. And Bailey, you're really good at reading people. Her expression is unreadable. And she just kind of like looks at you, almost like examining you, observing you.
Bailey is
And
like not looking at her. He is just like slowly crying more and more. Holding this cup, like almost about to shatter it.
she lets out a breath and just goes, "Right, let's head over to that friend then. Yes?"
Yeah. Can I be selfish and ask you something?
What is it?
Can I just, before we see everything, and while I can still feel like I'm not, I'm worried after everything I'm not gonna be okay to be around or something like that. And so before that and before everything, can I just have a hug? Um, it's been a really long time, and I'd like to have a hug knowing that you see me as your son.
Do you look up to look up at her when you
Yeah,
say
he would
this?
look up at her like tears pouring down his like cheeks.
Roll me an insight.
I don't have a very good one of those. Let's find out.
Fine, they call you the insightful one.
They do call me the insightful one. I rolled it in the wrong fucking game. I'm so tired, dude. Give me a second. I just rolled it in Evan's game that I haven't made a character in yet. Give
Oh
me
my
a
god,
second.
that's hilarious.
Because it was the last thing that was on Roll20.
How did you? Oh, buddy.
And now,
Okay.
except give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I guess goat's tail. There we go. Hello.
Hi.
I
I
hope
was wondering why the map looked weird.
Hello, you heathen.
It's okay. They do call me the insightful one.
17's pretty good. It's good enough to notice as you ask this, there is a moment where you see her like shoulders tense slightly, but she gives you a smile and she goes, "Of course." And you kind of notice as her hands shake as she pulls you into a hug.
Bailey is like totally just like shaking. His whole body would probably be like this. I can only describe it as like when you are genuinely shocked or scared. And it's not about her or at her, it's totally just about himself.
Mhm.
And he would just be like, we can go over.
Right. She would leave
How
$20 on the
free
cafe
is your
table and
schedule, by the
immediately
way?
start walking away.
Yeah, he would go with her. How much time do you have today?
I have the whole day.
Okay, because we're gonna be there a while.
Alright. And she would walk with you to Cathedral Lane, down one of the roads. And we're going to cut to Cygnus.
Whoa!
Hey, good morning. Hey, what's up?
It's morning.
Hey, good morning. I wake
Money
up
to
in
my
a
mouth.
in a puddle of my own tears.
Yeah, he wakes up in a puddle of his own tears. What's poppin', God? What do you need from me?
Are you
What's
going
good?
back home yet or no?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
He's probably on his way home. He's moving slow, but he's moving.
Yeah.
Moving and grooving. He'll get there eventually. He left probably like fairly early because he knew it was gonna take a bit.
Yeah, so you make it home, and as you're going, you're kind of anxious. Like, how are you going to greet your brother? What are you going to say to your father? All these thoughts kind of run through your mind as you're walking up to the driveway. You see Sirius get into one of the limousines there, and this blue Triton man, or maybe a sea elf, also step into the limousine as the two of them drive off just before you are able to catch them.
Who was that? That's fucking weird. Shit. Fuck. I was trying to. Damn it, Sirius. I'm right here. He's fucking pissed.
Yeah, your brother looks very serious. He looks
What a knee slapper.
he looks done up in his formal best.
Weird. Okay, fuck. Cygnus is gonna try to go inside without, like, alerting too many people to his sudden new presence.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll stealth.
roll stealth. We'll see how this goes. My poor boy. See how my stealth is.
They call you the stealthy one, right?
Do they call me the stealthy one?
I'm your
They call
friend
you
and
the
all,
one with the
but I
fucked up
walk-
legs.
They do call me the one with the fucked up legs.
They do call me the one with fucked up legs.
You're able to walk in pretty easily, right?
Mm-hmm.
And right as you get up the stairs, You are immediately, like, grabbed, your hands pinned behind your back as, Barnabas' bodyguard just kind of, like,
Ow, ow,
apprehends you.
ow, 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 stop, please, it's me. I
He just
swear.
gotta grab me. Sorry, I saw his image.
They hesitate for a second, and he just goes, "You're dead."
Yeah, well, shit happens. Please, just let me go, I'll explain. Just ow, my arm's already hurt.
They let you go.
He kinda like leans up against the wall. Fuck! I knew you were, like, powerful and all that, but ow! Fuck, dude!
Your Sorry, your brother just left.
I know, he's such a... He left right before I was able to say anything to him.
I'll get the head of the house.
Nope, it's fine. You know what would be perfect for you to get if you can get me anything? I'm sure there's like a fucking crutch or like a you know, they have the things for old people for walking.
A cane?
My entire legs are asleep.
Right. Sure. They just kind of like walk off looking at you like, this is weird.
Fuck. Evan, shut the fuck up. That's
They
hilarious.
come back with one of the other well-known Varnabi, who is holding what looks like a spell scroll of some kind. And as they
What
break the
is
seal,
it?
on it, they just kind of look at you for a second.
Cygnus is fucking glaring at them.
The scroll disintegrates as they just stare at you.
Are you happy now?
That's weird. That's really weird, says the bodyguard, handing you a cane.
Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine how I feel. Anyways. Yeah, what? Go on. Ask your questions. Go ahead.
No, honestly, that's... The bodyguard just walks off. It's just weird. It's just
Fair enough.
weird. Your father's Barnabas just kind of looks at you.
What?
Welcome back, I presume.
Can I roll an insight against him specifically right now?
Yeah.
Man,
Okay.
I can't believe the bodyguard walked away. Like, magic is bullshit. What the fuck?
How's a 19?
He looks tired, to say the least. More overworked than usual.
He looks tired. Does he look happy to see me?
There's definitely surprise, but it's more like a... His eyes are more resigned than anything. He just
Good
looks
to see
tired.
you too, I suppose.
I should inform your father about this.
No, you shouldn't. Or, if you're going to inform father, tell him that we need to talk.
Um,
And unless
I
you
should, but...
expect him to get absolutely reamed out, you should give him a heads up. This Barnabas has probably never seen Cygnus like this. He's fucking pissed.
You look agitated?
I'm sure I do. I'm sure coming back from the dead would do that.
How... You see, that's the strange thing. We put you in our crypt already.
I'm sure you did. Well, I mean, considering he, like, holds out his hands that are, like, fucking atrophied. Yeah, no, I'm sure you did.
That does not look good.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't feel good either.
Well,
Did you bring me a cane? So I could at least go sit down somewhere and wait for my brother to get back?
yes, you could wait in your brother's office. Kind of
Where is
hands
that?
you a cane. And he walks you towards your father's office.
Sirius works quick, I see.
Your father
I know
isn't
what he did.
on this world anymore, yeah. How
I know.
how do you know that? It's kind of
It's
expecting it
complicated.
to be a whole thing. Never
Well,
mind. He just rubs his eyes under.
what the
Sorry.
fuck, Eric?
He just rubs his eyes under his glasses. That's pretty good, Evan.
Bullshit.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Well,
That's really good.
your brother's going to be out for quite a bit.
Oh, of course he is.
Should I inform the school that you'll be attending again?
Yeah. Yes, ideally.
Technically, the school day has already started, but
No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Do you have my phone?
your brother has your phone. I
Fucking.
could get you a
Of course he
replacement.
does. Yes, ideally.
Alright. Well, he yawns.
I am sure you are overworked. However, I have a question for you.
Alright.
Who exactly was present on the day that my grandmother was murdered?
You and your brother, one of the other assistants, a bodyguard, a chef, a driver, your grandfather, your grandmother, your father, your mother. And that's about it.
Which of those had access to guns or any firearms?
The assistant, the bodyguard, the driver, the chef, the your father, your grandfather, and your grandmother.
So essentially everybody except for the toddlers.
Yes, and your mother. I've read into the records. I know what you're trying to find.
Then give me the answer.
There isn't one. Not
What
in
do
any of
you
the
mean?
records that I've seen.
Are you sure that you know what I'm looking for?
Your mother, I assume?
So then you've known. You've known for however long you've been here, and you haven't had the decency to tell either Sirius and myself that our mother is in fact dead and not in the city.
He kind of looks confused when you say that. I am sorry, I'm very tired. You are saying your mother's dead.
Then what were you talking about?
I assumed that you were trying to locate her. You know, like a teenager would do, trying to reconnect with a parent that wasn't in their life growing up.
Can you give me as much information about her and her supposed current location as possible? Then you may rest.
Right. And he just kind of walks away. we're going to cut back to Siliana.
Sorry.
You go to school? You go to school?
I go to school. I listen to my father.
Your father takes you to school. Who's going to school today?
Mariana.
Mariana, Timothy, and Siliana. The class is... Ugh, sorry, pretending to be tired really made me tired. The class is, it's fairly empty as it's just the three of you.
Mm-hmm.
What's the day? Off
Um,
day?
Has it gotten worse?
Has what gotten? Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Roll me... Roll me a constitution check.
$21.
It's fine. It just feels like eczema.
Oh boy.
It feels the same. It's fine.
Definitely
fine.
nothing strangely is going on right now. No, not at all.
As you guys are in class,
As Evan has said, Sirius is here, just disguised.
it's Monday, so you expect your teacher to be back, right? Instead, this teacher walks in again and goes, "Right, so would you like to join my class again since your teacher continues to be unable to appear?"
Blink, blink. I mean, my vote is yes, but also is
Like, I guess there's not much we can do, is there?
I mean, you could also sit in with any of the other teachers. It's just I'm the only one who comes to ask.
Thank you for asking, first of all. And second of all, is she okay? Like Mariana says that?
I'm not at liberty to disclose that.
Control means my workloads
That's
are light.
very
Control means
reassuring.
innovation.
I mean, that's fair.
I can break stuff faster.
Sure, why not?
Again, you could sit in with any other teachers if you wish. We do need to keep all of you together.
Looks at the three of us here. Mariana looks at Timothy, who is in his weightlifting class. Mariana looks at Siliana, who's in a swimming class. Wanna go to the coach?
Sure.
Guess. Ugh.
I mean, I was... Yeah. Let's go, I guess. Mariana's hunching for some reason again.
Mhm.
Because Timothy didn't see him. That's what I'm doing. As he is, I guess, leading?
Yeah, no, it's very awkward because all three of you are just kind of silently in the same space, it feels like.
Mm-hmm. So, how's everyone's... It's in bad faith to say how's your day been.
I
get-
get what you're going for. But, eh.
I guess I'm having
Yeah,
a
it's-
pretty normal day, I guess.
Blink, blink.
Well,
And there's
There was
nothing wrong
definitely-
with that.
There was definitely some venom in those words. Don't need an insight to that.
Just looks at her, and there's nothing wrong with that. He's just like confused at why you're showing him venom.
Well, I guess to each their own, I guess.
Okay.
As you guys make it to the coach.
The coach.
The coach
The
trademark.
coach.
I can't wait to be picked up by telepathy and slammed into a pool. Oh, just. I mean. Whatever, and. People are weird. Just says out loud, I don't understand people.
The coach just kind of looks at you, and then motions for you to join the other students in her class.
What class specifically is he teaching right now? Because she has multiple.
Right now it's like a homeroom class, but it's in the gym.
It's in the gym.
Oh hell yeah!
It's a homework class, but everyone's in the pool for some reason.
It's a homeroom class, but the students are in the gym here. It is a decent mix of familiar faces. You see. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna start pulling up NPCs. Hold on.
No, yeah, just do it.
Womp. 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 Alright. You see this one. You see.
Oh my god! Wait!
This one.
What? Alive!
Excuse me? This one's new. We think.
That's new.
Yeah,
This
the one
one.
before it's like, wait a minute.
That one's also new.
This one. Hold on, I'm looking through my list again.
That's the. I was like, wait, that's the professor? No, I just didn't X her out.
You also see this one.
Oh my god.
Hey!
They're alive!
They're alive.
Oh, he's alive!
somehow.
Yes!
You guys can roll me an insight on any of these students here.
I would love to fail on an insight.
Well, Carl and what was the first? Carl and Kate.
Yeah, them two specifically.
That's funny, because Siliana wants to know more about Dustin.
That's fair.
I don't know if I had to roll separately for each. but
Yo,
just
dude,
went-
I
What?
just looked at Dustin. I want to know more about Dustin.
Why are you getting
Okay.
brain blasts, Mariana? Stop it.
Dude, I want to learn more about Kate and Dustin.
Who are you? Okay, Siliana, you go over to Dustin.
Dude,
Um,
amen. Do that recon, girl.
Siliana, with that nat 20, what do you want to know about him?
A nat 20 is diabolical.
Like, if I've noticed him around the school, like if he has any friends, like how social is he? Does he look social?
I mean, he's a very pretty face, and girls have walked up to him before. And he's like, he's been polite, but usually when he's at lunch, he's in his own little group of him, himself, and I, you know? He's just quiet, to say the least.
You're about to experience
Interesting,
biblical
interesting.
history at the Creation Museum.
Oh wait,
Some
I also
questions about
forgot
becoming
this
good
one.
to the Creation Museum. So here's an overview of what
You're the other one you're the other droid that we were supposed to look out for.
The Creation Museum is located 25 minutes southwest of Cincinnati, off of exit 11 on I-275 west. in
Mariana, yeah.
The second course in front confirmed.
Do your
you are
thing.
the right
So
Follow the signs to the parking booth where you will pay to park. Your journey will begin at the welcome
for
center.
the 19 and the
Realize that please
18, who are you
get
looking
online
into?
and pick up your tickets and map at the
Sarah and
admissions counter.
Chase.
Here,
Chase, you want to get one and I get the other?
you with information about
Yeah, I'll
mobility,
take
fuck. Mobility
I'll take
restaurants, and
Carl.
more.
I'll take Kate.
Alright.
The Creation Museum has welcomed millions of guests since opening in
Both of
2008.
them
Visit
do
the booth and
succeed.
spend 6 or more hours experiencing all the
The
attractions
the
have
little
to offer.
check that I have.
Restrooms, food, and drinks
Um,
are easily
Aro
accessible
is just
down
asleep
on
in
campus.
class.
Make sure to grab a coffee or
He's got
tea
his head
before
down,
exiting into the
right?
beautiful botanical garden.
It's not
Mhm.
Stroll
out of
along
the
the
ordinary.
paved and accessible trails
Um,
through unique garden
what is out of
spaces
the ordinary
like
for
garden
Kate
and the rainforest garden.
is she
Follow the
seems to be
signs along the
smiling,
path
which she doesn't
and you'll
usually
see the
do.
75,000 square foot main building. You will enter the Creation Museum at the upper
She
level.
seems just a lot more laid
The
back.
upper level areas are indicated by the color orange, while lower level areas are indicated by the
Mm.
color green. As you enter the building, You'll walk past the Guest Services Information Center before entering the main hall. Explore the main exhibits that carry you from contrasting worldviews, creation,
I think Kate
history
just
up to the present time.
Mariana, not Kate,
The
Mariana,
main
just
exhibits
like
conclude with a powerful presentation of the gospel.
how's everyone like
As you exit the
formulated?
exhibits,
Are they
you
just
will
in a
find the
group
Legacy
standing?
Museum. Don't miss
No,
Legacy
they're
Hall
kind of
presentation
they're sitting down
of
on the bleachers
Legacy Hall presentation
Okay.
of the
animal show,
gymnasium.
Christian apologetics talks, and videos on the 70-foot LED screen. Other exhibits include
Siliana.
Israel at the Time of Jesus,
Yes.
Billy Bates' Dino Den, Dr. Brawley's
Siliana.
Instructorium, and Fearfully Wonderfully Made, the most powerful pro-life exhibit.
21.
Make your way
You
back
you
to the
do
stage,
approach
where
this
you will
guy,
walk
right?
through Dragon
Yes.
Hall
Yes.
Vestry. Across
Without
from the
without a
stage, you
glance
can get
back
yourself
at
a
her
drink at Noah's Cafe.
party members.
Ice cream and coffee are served
Mhm.
right next to Noah's Cafe in the main hall. In addition to all the exhibits, check out the 4D
He just
Special
kinda
Effects Theater,
Goots to
which
give you
screens
room to sit
biblical truth in
down
4D.
and like gives you a
The
polite
playground,
bow.
which has been especially designed for children of all abilities,
Just
is
kind of
included
focused on his
with the
notebook.
Creation Museum admission. If you're interested in animals,
What
visit
you
the Field
writing?
Animal Experience. We also
Oh,
have some additional experiences that will make your visit to the
just
Creation
notes and
Museum
stuff.
even more memorable.
Mostly
Like
fighting styles,
Stargazer
battle
Planetarium
techniques,
and Screaming Raptors
Oh.
things
Express.
like that.
There is so much to see and do at the Creation Museum. You're going to love
Are
your
you
visit.
a
We
fighter
look forward to welcoming
of
you
some
to the
kind?
museum. See you soon.
Sorcerer, but I've been
And don't
trying
forget
to
visit our sister
get
attraction,
better at being an
VTuber, located
adventurer.
just 45 minutes away between Cincinnati
Oh.
and Lexington.
That's good. You're not usually in this class, right?
No, we're sitting in because our teacher's not here today.
Hope everything's okay.
She should be. I don't remember when last I saw her. I think it's been a few days. Lots been going on, but just trying to see how everybody else has been doing at school. Very,
Despite
very
his-
awkward. Does not know how to socialize.
Yeah. Despite his fire genasi nature, he seems very like cold and distant almost.
Mhm.
He's just kind of like focused on his notebook. If you'd like, you can roll me just a general charisma.
Oh, are we? Perfect, because
If
I
you-
have advantage on charisma checks.
Yeah, you can just roll me a general charisma check.
General charisma check.
Haha, I forgot another one. Alright.
Hey!
Blah, blah. Did it?
There is a lot, but for this class, I'm gonna say this is enough.
Yeah.
Good thing you got that advantage.
Yeah.
He just kind of like gives you a polite smile. And as he does, you see the girl sitting behind him just kind of like push his head down. And she just goes, "Be nice." And he looks, he's like, "Damn it, Veronica, I am." And Veronica just sits next to you. "I'm so sorry about my brother. He's a little dense."
Oh, it's okay. Wouldn't be the first time I've been around people like that, I guess.
It's his version of being friendly. He's not really the social type.
It's okay. I don't really know what I'm doing. I've never really made friends. Like, I got put in a party, but I don't know if that counts.
No, you gotta bond with the party to actually be friends with them. It's more like associates in a party. Unless, of course, you actually get along with them.
Well, I thought I got along with them.
Oh,
Like-
drama. She kind of like leans in, crosses her legs, hands like her chin on her hands, and she just kind of listens in. Go on.
Well, I don't have problems with most of them, but one of them was a complete asshole and made me question everything I thought about us getting closer, I guess.
Oh. Well, screw him.
Yeah, well, just worried that others believe it too, I guess, because nobody really defended me, I would say would be the term. Like,
That-
Mariana's tried to be nice and explain things,
Well,
but
that
I don't
sucks.
understand. I don't know if anybody else is the same.
Well, clearly they're missing out, because I remember you at the party. You were super sweet.
Oh, yes, the party grimaces as bad memories come back.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I almost drowned, I'm pretty sure, but I was unconscious.
Well, I'm glad
Dustin
you
just
didn't
kinda, like-
drown.
Kind of like elbows her in the side, as if to be like, "Shut up! You're bringing up an uncomfortable conversation." And
Yeah.
Veronica just goes, "God, fine,
Well,
fine."
Besides being traumatized over somebody dying, I almost killed somebody, so that was the highlight of my night that night.
Ugh. That, yeah, no, that'll do it.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Things have been kind
No.
of shit, I guess.
things are always kind of shit, right? That's just how it is. And then she gets elbowed in the side again. Fine, fine. This. Ow!
She
And Dustin just kind of,
just laughs.
Dustin just kind of like scoots closer. I'm sorry about my sister. She's quite talkative.
It's okay. I feel like I've gotten over this stuff a little bit better since I started talking to people about it. Like, help talking to my mom and then venting at the asshole. Oh, that felt so satisfying.
Well, that's good. Honestly, people can be jerks sometimes.
Yeah. Just trying to see if I can make other friends too.
He just kind of nods. Veronica immediately just kind of like arm over your shoulder just goes, "Well, hey, we could be friends."
If you're okay with that.
Of course. I mean, you're pretty. My brother actually seems to be talking. That's a good sign. He doesn't do that.
Ah.
And he just kind of like hides his face in his notebook and continues just working.
Well, it's good to be studious too. Like, the last week I spent a lot of time studying. So,
Oh, yeah. I mean, exams were last Friday, right?
yeah, I think I passed. I can't remember.
I totally failed. She smiles.
Oh, do you need help studying?
Nah, I got natural talent. I didn't fail. I just didn't get. How do I put this? And Dustin chimes in. I got a better score than her.
Ah,
And Dustin immediately gets punched in the shoulder.
are you okay?
Yeah, it's just fine. I'm very much used to it. And then Veronica punches him in the shoulder again. Don't say that. She's gonna think I abuse you. And then he just kind of leans back. Nope. Yeah, I'm totally being abused. I'm in pain. She hits me, you know? It's so unfair. He puts a hand over his forehead, like being dramatic, but he's just so monotone with it.
Oh god, no, stop hitting me.
It's
Which one
so
is it?
unfortunate.
she just finds the whole deal just entertaining because she can tell that he's not like upset about being hit, and she just finds
Yeah.
it funny, that whole interaction.
Meanwhile, the other two.
Have fun, you guys.
Yeah. The big shark man that stands out, you know, because he's fucking 6'8", walks over to fucking, I guess Kate, looking
Mhm.
at her, just sits down, goes, "Hey."
Hey, you're looking well.
Not as well as you, apparently.
Oh, yeah, eventful. She just kind of sits up, right, a little bit, shifting in her seat.
Well, I'm glad to see you're up, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Squid. Is there a problem?
Oh, no, I just you see, she like straight up takes the time to like pause for a second. No problem.
Am I getting anything weird?
This isn't this. This is very much like a different kind of Kate. You know, you
Yeah.
haven't seen this side of Kate before.
Yeah. Okay. Am I making you uncomfortable or something? I'm not really good with people, so...
Yeah, just a lot of bad memories and such. It was a very traumatic time.
Yes.
Roll me insight.
Oh boy.
Do they call you the insightful one?
I hope they do call me the insightful one. Let's see.
He
No,
they
they
do not
don't.
call you that.
not the insightful one.
Yeah, trauma can change a person.
I guess. Just glad to see that. Again. You're okay.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I'll pass the message along.
Mhm.
She kind of just gives a polite smile before moving seats to go sit next to Kara.
Weird. Mariana thinks it is mind.
Yeah.
Very weird.
Very weird.
He just sits there.
Timothy, do you wish to interact with anyone?
That's... I was thinking Carl, but I think I'm good at the moment.
All right. With that, we are going to cut back to Bailey.
So right when I thought Mom would start
Bailey?
taking it easy with her
Ashton?
osteoporosis, boom,
That was
Ashton.
me.
to this cool new place in the
Ashton,
city.
pass the
If you
fuck
have
I
up.
awake.
osteoporosis and are at high risk for fractures,
Good.
I awake. What's up?
just 12
Hey, what's up?
Vanity is the only
I'm trying so hard. Hi.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's me being ick.
Your mom takes you to this divination wizard.
Oh fuck! I gotta lock in. Okay. Yeah.
Increased risk of heart attack, stroke, or
And
death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if
to
you have a heart attack or
make a
stroke.
long story short,
Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as
she is
serious events occurred
shown
with Evenity.
basically what happened to your father.
The goal was for her to be able to see all of it, if possible.
Yeah.
Like Bailey is going through and like trying his best to like think of these things that have happened, but also just see if it like if just letting it happen first, like, and they can see everything. He doesn't know if they're being limited or blocked or anything like that.
Mhm. There is you're not quite sure exactly what she's seen, but you know for a fact that she is shown what happened to your father.
Hmm.
And it is just silence in the room. Just cold, unfeeling silence. She
How long did this last? Like the actual process of like them looking at everything.
say about 30 minutes.
Oh damn. That means I didn't see a lot. Okay.
And your mother kind of sits up and gives a bow to her friend and just starts walking out.
Bailey is just gonna kind of like sit up, and like kind of like have his hands, like his head on his hands, but not like, but like on the knuckles of his hands. And he's just gonna like ask, not looking to the divination wizard, and be like, "Did it show everything, or just what happened this time?"
What happened this time? The
How
divination wizard looks kind of confused.
how many runs did you see, or was it just the stuff in this one? Could you see the
Uh,
rest of them?
just this one? The wizard looks confused.
Have you ever heard of someone being stuck in like some form of time loop or paradox or something?
Yes.
I'm in one of those, and I was trying to show my mother that, along with what happened, obviously, but
Hmm.
I think I'm stuck in something, and I can't seem to show anyone what I've been through or what I've seen. I'm just trying to find a way to do that before I just get ostracized as a psycho more than I am or deserve to be.
Right. I'm sorry, I don't know how to help with that.
It's fine. Being honest with her is better than lying. I'm I'm sorry for taking up your time. It was reckless of me, but I just wanted a chance to show her that what's been happening. But it seems I'm in the dark still.
Right.
Um,
The wizard just kind of like waits for you to leave, kind of glancing at the door.
did she pay you already?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be going. And he'll just walk out.
Um, there's a moment where you walk out and you see your mother just kind of like standing there for a second, just looking up at the sky, at the clouds.
Now, obviously you saw what happened, but I was told you didn't see the rest of the times, which means I just feel insane. Rightfully so. Do you still believe me when I say I've been through several instances and I am just stuck in this time thing? And I'm going insane,
Hi,
and I have no
Indoraptor.
one that seems to be able to see it but me. Did you
Her
see the
hands,
silver sky? Did you see any of that?
her hands just kind of shake. And as she looks back at you, her eyes are almost like distant as they start to tear up.
Please tell me you at least saw the snake.
I want to believe you. I do.
Mom, if I find a way to show you, I will. But for now, the safest option is just to stay away. I just wanted to see you one more time before I go and try to deal with this myself. Because throughout all the times that I've been through this, I've been through so much shit. And in all these loops and all these attempts to get out of this situation, I haven't told you. So I don't want you to believe me fully. I don't want you to just trust me openly. But I just wanted to tell you and finally show you. Because I'm trying to get out of it. And I know I'm not okay. But I've never been honest to you throughout all those attempts and all these years of me going back and forth and then just coming back. Even if I can't show you, and I know I sound insane, one day at least I hope to show you what I've been through so that you know that I'm sorry, truly, and I hope to bring everything back the way it should be. I just don't know if it's possible. I'm rambling, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see you one more time before I have to go and just be alone again.
She just stares at you, the tears falling silently. And as she does, her phone buzzes. She kind of snaps out of whatever thought she was in, looks at her phone. She takes a breath. Her hands stop shaking. Right. It was nice to catch up with you. She gives you a polite bow and just starts walking off.
He would go to say something, but no, he probably shouldn't, and probably just walk the other way. The only thing he would do is most likely text her just the sentence, if I find a way to show you, I will. And I think that'll be it, and he'll turn his phone off.
You immediately get a text back. The automated text of the number you're trying to reach is not available.
How far away am I from her?
You can see her still walking away. She's just down the street now.
He would probably turn a corner just to get out of eye shot, let out like a really big sigh, and then just smash his phone on the ground before walking back, probably to it's either the apartments or Husks. With the broken phone, he'd probably go to Husks, actually. Tears pouring down his face.
Evan, are you back? Because I see you in the Roll20, you little shit.
I don't see it.
Someone
There
left.
goes-
Someone died.
There goes Zach.
What's that?
Evan, are you back?
What? Wait, who
You're
the fuck
muted.
was that? Oh,
was
yeah,
So I
Zach.
don't know.
yeah, it was Zach.
Actually, can I try to get in contact with Dendar?
I don't see him in the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll probably I guess it'll be like a mental call out thing, so I just smashed my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, he'd probably just try to get back in contact with Dendar. He's still in this like alleyway situation, but like taking the alleys to get back to Husk's house, waiting to see if he can like reach out to them.
Yeah. I'll say you're able to. You do have a very strong connection with this one. So you're pretty easily able to, like, kind of call out to them as you get a response of, "Hi, you need something? I'm a little, uh, preoccupied, but I can make time."
How bad? How busy are you? He's like wiping his
Uh,
face.
well, I just, I have school today, so it's a whole thing.
You go to school? I
Well, someone's got to, because apparently you aren't.
Okay. Are you me or are you not me?
Why don't you come find out?
Oh, you motherfucker.
I just told my mom everything. And
Why
she
would you
couldn't
do that?
because I thought she would be able to see everything and they couldn't find any of it. I thought I would be able to at least tell her, since I'd never tried that, and at least let her know what happened. And she literally couldn't see any of it. She only
Well,
saw me kill my dad and the other stuff, but she couldn't see any of any of the rest of what's in my mind. They used a wizard and everything.
well, that would make sense. Saying as, it's a different timeline, right?
But I would
But
have the knowledge of it, wouldn't I? I
I
would
don't
have
know,
those
maybe
memories.
the
They're in my
wizard's
head.
faulty. Look, why would you even go?
Because I don't know. I've never tried it. I've never. She deserved to know. And it was either that
Like,
or know that someone that is in power now was gonna tell my mom I killed a man and she wouldn't know anything about it. I'd rather her see what happened than just assume her son's a criminal and never know what happened to him. I'd rather her know what happened to my dad without just assuming that he went MIA. I don't know. Are you me right now? And he's like walking to like running to school as we speak. Look,
just
they're not in the picture anymore. Okay,
okay, good.
they
I could
couldn't see
do.
you. They couldn't see any of it.
I mean, that is just in my nature, unfortunately. Look, I'll do what I can to help you out. But that was really dumb, kid.
Well, you didn't stop me. You never told me not to tell her. And out of all of these years, you've never told me not to tell her.
I assumed after everything that you've been through, you just, would know better. But I forget that you are a child.
Right now, I am, yes. And I don't know. I wanted to rekindle something, but then some fucking asshole had told him that I had killed someone. And so I had to just come clean instead of lying through my teeth because I can't lie to my mom. It's a bad habit. I wouldn't have mentioned any of it had she not started the conversation with, I talked to someone from Lux. And then I knew what the situation was.
Well, it sounds to me like it worked out for the best. I mean, I could again, I could help with the situation with your mother, but
Cool.
really, kid, just don't. You didn't have to do that.
I know. Can I trust you not to do something as stupid as me, but handle it while I do the rest of what you need me to do?
I'll deal with it. I'll make sure she can sleep at night.
Thank you. That's all I need. I don't even care. I'm gonna regret saying this. I don't care if it's the easiest option is just poof, no sun. Just try to make it so that she can sleep at night. Whether it's knowing, not knowing, whatever. Whether it's I'd like to be in the picture still, but I also understand that certain things are hard. So if it's from pretending that I never had that conversation with her and she doesn't know about it, that would be great.
You
That's the alternative.
don't
But
don't worry about it.
I got it
I
off my chest. I'm here to work.
good.
Okay? I'm sorry. I've been a little emotional these last few days.
It's all right. It's all right. I worry about you, you know?
I think a couple people do.
Look, we're getting back to work. We have a meeting tonight.
Yeah, that's what I was
It's-
gonna tell you about. I forgot to mention that because of everything, and for some reason, time has just felt like it slipped away. It's almost like I fell asleep or something. But yeah, why can't I think of their name now? Dark hair, eye patch, kind of edgy, but looks nice edgy. They wanted to talk to you.
The other end of the phone is just silent for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, do you not know who I'm talking about? I feel insane saying that. Do you not know who?
No, Bassimet, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you okay? You sound nervous, and I'm the one who just had the family issue. Are we both having family issues right now?
Oh, Bassimet's not my family.
Okay.
It's fine.
Are you... If I go there and we're both in tears, this is gonna be an issue because we look the same right now. I'm almost positive because I know you.
I'll see you in school. And he
Oh my
hangs up.
fucking god! And he's gonna run to the school.
Bassimer wants to see me.
Oh no! As you run to the school, you're informed that your class is currently sitting into like a PE class, basically. And everyone else in the auditorium you could see as Kate just kind of like
Yup, I
starts
fucking knew it.
tearing up.
Son of a bitch.
You see as Kate's hands are like shaking as she just kind of like puts them over her mouth and she's just like thinking.
I almost want to do something. Just
You-
am I there or no?
You barge into the gym to join your class. You are not already in class.
No, that's what I'm saying. Am I like... Can I barge in, just looking around, look at Kate, grab their hand, and walk out of the building, or walk out of the room very abruptly?
Yeah,
Like-
sure.
Where's? Wait,
If
hold on,
if
hold on,
only
hold on.
Marietta wasn't so fucking dumb.
You guys can all see like that exchange. You're like, holy shit, is that Bailey? As they grab Kate and start dragging them
Is that
away.
the murderer?
Well, Marietta
Veronica-
wouldn't. Because they had
Well,
conversations earlier. But yeah, I get you.
Veronica just kind of leans over to Siliana and just goes, "Wow, I didn't know they were together."
That mother. She is actually upset because this is the first time seeing him since what happened.
Yeah.
I think Siliana's
And-
gonna go after them.
Same.
Okay.
There's a reason other than that. But yeah.
Oh, I'm following too.
Yeah, all three.
To be fair, the only reason like Marietta would go was seeing other people go, and he's like, "Oh fuck, hang on."
Timothy's just
Seems like-
well, I think we all know why Timothy's gonna go.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
Yeah. So I will say you do have a little bit of a head start, Bailey, as you're kind of like dragging along Kate. Question mark. In cases she's just got tears down her eye, like down her face.
He's gonna just find like a student rest stop area. You know what I mean? Like just kind of like an area, like a sit down area, whether it be in a library or in a courtyard. And he's just gonna be like, "Are you good?"
In case just goes, I don't know why this body is so immortal.
Are
Just
you?
starts crying.
You can. He's gonna like be. He's gonna. It's gonna look bad, but he's gonna be like wiping the tears. He's gonna be like, why'd you get emotional? They seemed very stoic about it. They were pretty
Of course
happy. I
they
would say.
did.
Huh?
Oh my god. She's just wiping her tears
Hey, it's
frantically.
okay. It's just a meeting. It's okay. I'll be there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, it's just a meeting.
it's just a meeting. They wanted to see you. It was a
They
happy
wanted to see
thing. They did. They were like they wanted to get in touch.
And right about now is when the rest of the party would find Bailey wiping
Blink,
Kate's
blink.
tears.
Morana's just staring at you.
Siliana only
You
sees
not-
Bailey, does not even register what's going on with the girl in front of him.
Kate's just
the red haze has been over Timothy.
You
Kate's
just you just
looking.
I did
them.
I
You
did give
just-
Siliana a letter. That was correct. Continue.
Morana's just looking at Kate going, trauma can change a person, huh?
They're going through something right now. Their body's changing and they don't understand it.
Bailey. I don't
It's
think
just-
now's the time for that.
No, that's literally what's happening. That's don't let them
Kate.
fucking. Can you fucking get out of this body?
She wipes her tears again. She like takes a deep breath. She takes a couple deep breaths. And she goes, "I'm fine. It's good. We're good."
Are you just gonna pretend to go to class like that?
Gotta go to class. They have an
Oh.
attendance to keep
Oh
up.
my
damn
fucking
it.
god! You're literally. Oh, I did.
Great, so they're not okay.
I'm. Okay. I'm gonna let you have that. I don't care what you do in your spare time.
It's look.
Is
It's
this like
fine.
a hobby? Is this a hobby? Going to school?
I mean,
Are you guys? I'm sorry. There's a lot happening. This is a weird time to randomly see everyone.
That's nice.
Uh-huh.
I'm here. Let's be real. I'm here to make sure people don't fucking kill you.
No one's gonna kill me except for maybe this one. And he points to Kate.
Hmm.
what?
You might want to
That would be
rethink that.
very counterproductive, actually. It's fine. We're all good.
Mhm.
We're all chilling. Oh my
Ah.
god, she wants to see me again. Ugh.
Jess, she wants to see you again. Hi.
Oh, you told
Hi,
him about-
guys.
You told him about the thing?
What? What are you talking about?
That's a...
Oh yeah. That's what's happening, and he's crying because
I mean-
he's in a teenage girl's body, and he doesn't do that often, and so his body's changing. He doesn't. This sounds bad. He is just on. Yeah, literally. That's what I'm trying to describe. He is just. Yes, the Basement thing. Hello, everyone. It's nice to see you again, Mari. It's nice to see you again.
Shut the fuck.
I would like
up.
to hit them with the truck.
I mean, I could always take another form. I could
No.
see.
Just stay, Kate, for now. You're in school.
I mean, yeah, but also, like, I've got options. They immediately turn into Karo.
Are you sure you want to be the narcoleptic kid?
Not.
Bro, the god of dreams with narcolepsy.
Yeah. Morana
that's
says
a-
that, like, are you sure you want to be the narcoleptic kid, my guy?
I mean, honestly, this is just the easiest.
It's probably less emotional. Hi, hello, both of you. It's been a
kinda-
while.
They think for a second, turning into. They turn into the turtle for a second. No, this one's also got class. And then they turn into Ruby.
Get the fuck out of that form.
Okay, that's dude.
Immediate fucking I'm gonna kill you.
No, this. Okay, this one makes the most sense, because she ditches class all the time anyways, so.
Yeah, you killed her brother. Get out of it.
Okay, you're still very emotional about that. I can respect that. That's fine.
I would like to say the fish, not you, because you're a shark. There's a difference. Killed the brother. But anyway.
Yeah,
Hey,
Tetris
Bailey.
is a bitch. It's not my fault.
Hey, Bailey.
Yeah. Hi.
Siliana's gonna walk up to you, and
Very different.
she looks entirely different from the last time you've seen her.
Yeah, you look like completely different.
Can I punch him in the face? I know my strength is shit.
No, he hasn't stopped. You're the third person. He hasn't
Yeah,
stopped
he
anyone yet.
hasn't
It'd be
stopped
really
anyone
fucked
yet.
up if he stops the only one that was told don't be an adventurer. So I'm not
Yeah.
gonna stop you from punching me in the face. For the
He
sheer
takes it
sake
like
of
a
the fact.
champ.
Go ahead and
-1
roll that
bludgeoning
negative
damage.
3.
Correction, -4.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, take that 1 bludgeoning damage, and then
I'll take
heal
that.
1 bludgeoning damage.
That's
I'll take
well,
that. He'll take the punch to the face and like rub his nose a little bit, just saying, I deserve that.
that's
Yes, you did.
I do. I also would like it to be known. I'm not the one who said the things to you, but I do deserve that for the things I've done. I
Yes,
hope you're
your
doing well.
letter was lacking something.
I
Yeah, you
I
gave
wrote that.
letters to everyone, didn't you?
An actual
Well, except for-
apology?
except for yeah. I felt weird apologizing for killing someone because it felt weird from saying it again when I did say sorry a bunch. I thought it'd be the last thing you guys wanted to hear. And to be honest, with your situation, you got told something really shit that I didn't agree with, and that was the part I wanted to preface.
Maybe because you're focused on Siliana, you don't see as Timothy just kind of walks up, and you see as the flames crackle in his hands as he's just kind of like staring at you.
A big
I mean,
shark.
we really shouldn't do this on school grounds.
oh, really? You have a
really-
better place in mind? Because I can't think of anywhere else.
A big shark hand pushes Timothy's hand down.
Can I roll to resist that or like
Sure,
fight it back?
You
sure,
can roll a
fucker.
dex.
You want me to roll strength or something?
Yeah, to
Wait.
try and
Echo, did you say
grapple.
Dex or strength?
Yeah, dex.
Grapple. You want me to
Alright.
use athletics?
Wait, Dex check or Dex save? It doesn't really
Dex
matter.
save.
Echo, want me to use athletics?
Roll shit, please.
Okay. Here I go.
Technically it would just be strength, not athletics.
Well then, that's just a 18.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, Timothy, you get picked up like a toddler.
Well, no.
That's just you're held back though.
The hand goes over the fire, not giving a shit that it's hurting him.
It's like fucking Shrek when he just like licks his fingers and then puts out the torch.
No, not the ear torch or the torch. No, never mind. I thought
No,
you were
it's
talking about
just
the candle
fucking-
with his ear.
Let me go. Let me fucking go. Damn
Ruby, quote unquote, just kind of like steps back. You can see as her smile kind of widens as she's very amused.
How about you tell your silver serpent friend? Never mind. He's not gonna fucking listen to me. He's a jackass.
I mean, if you ask nicely, he listens to people. He just.
I don't feel like being nice.
That's fair. What do you need? Other than the Ruby-ism, which you really shouldn't be, but also.
Yes, I really shouldn't be
Strategically, it
mad.
makes the most sense to be in the Ruby form right now because she ditches class all the time.
Yes, I get the fucking strategics, and before you fucking argue, you also sent the things to go and kill Jason. So yes, I understand it was his fucking fault, but you also used the fucking weapon.
I mean, I'm not gonna justify it right now because I understand why it happened. But it's not what we need to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby's tail just kind of flicks back and forth.
one, I didn't think I had to say it again because I thought it would sound stupid to you guys, but if it's what you want, Siliana, I will apologize again. I just wanted to pinpoint the thing that I thought you didn't deserve at all, even more so, which was that second fucking iteration from from Starboy.
Blink.
Oh, don't worry.
That's who
I
did
can
it?
deal with him, but
That's
you've
what I wanted
not
to
been
focus on.
around. So
I haven't. You're absolutely right.
and I understand why, because of what you did. But are you expecting things to go back to normal?
No. I'm not. I know they're not necessarily.
Sarah, you see as Timothy tries to like do like a quick little slide out of your grip.
Tries to sweep the leg.
He tries to sweep the leg with his tail, but it's just a little too short, and he kind of just stumbles back.
You're gonna put down your hand.
Like I said, I'm gonna try and
Let's
fix it.
fucking go.
It's all an aftermath thing.
This will take. I promise this will take 2 minutes.
Please just, if you're gonna hit me with a skill, please just do it after school.
I mean,
Oh, he still thinks I'm gonna hit him. Oh, it's funny.
As much as I want to, I'm not a murderer.
That's
That's
the
all
only
right. I'll do it
appropriate
so
line.
you don't have to.
Tim, please stop. I know it's weird hearing it from me, but I'm asking you for the sake of the fact that it's the last thing I want, and the last thing that I think you need on you, even if it was justified. You don't need to be a killer because of me.
Hey Tim.
Well, I mean, I don't
is?
need to. I want to.
Timothy, you wanna know what it is? Not worth it.
That's what I'm saying. It's not. It's not worth it.
you see Ruby just kind of like put a hand over her mouth, and she's like, she could clearly say something here, but she's just kind of watching this play out.
Anyway, I guess since it's been a while and I haven't been here, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna say exactly what I said. It's not supposed to, Tim. It's not supposed to. Nothing will make up for everything. Like I said, I'm going to do everything I can to make things right, because I knew what I had to do and what was happening. I just can't right now, and that is completely understood. The repercussions for my actions need to happen. I'm not expecting things to go back to normal. I've been staying away because I don't think they will. And because I don't want you guys to look at me.
Wait, when you say that, he looks to Mariana. You heard him. He said he needs the repercussions for what he did. Let me go.
If it'll make you feel better, I could deal with this.
Are you really talking?
Oh my god, please,
in what capacity?
He smiles.
He looks over to Ruby. What?
Oh, just, the usual things.
What usual things?
Hmm?
What do you mean the usual
Look,
things?
don't worry too much about it. I could deal with it.
Deal
It'll
with
be
what?
okay.
No, I'm not gonna. You're not gonna. Not to Tim. Or I guess maybe if this isn't me, then maybe me. But
I mean, that could. Would that make you guys feel better to see Bailey's lifeless corpse just kind of plop on the ground right now?
Haven't you done enough?
So much.
No.
Well, one of
we've got
them's
2 for
voting
no and
for
1
it.
for yes. We've got 2 for no and 1 for yes.
What's your opinion on it, Bailey?
You would be really behind if I didn't, but I'm not gonna say I deserve an easy out, but it feels like an easy out.
It is an easy out.
It definitely is.
Me dying feels like a way easier out. I'm not gonna say it's not, but also
It's an easy out, but also he deserves to lose.
That's such a short-term problem. Like, me dying does nothing.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
Are we
but
sure?
living
And
with
then-
the
and you're
regret
behind.
is a
I
lot
mean, I
more
live with regrets
torturous.
daily. I know about regret. That's why I think separating and living with those regrets would be a better punishment and also a better way to, like, you know, not let things just go fly over than not.
But you're hiding with your regret. Instead of
Well, what am I
looking your
supposed to
regret in the
do?
face every day, remembering what you did.
I
Ruby
know
kinda,
what I
like,
did.
leans down to Timothy and just goes, "Look, if it'll make you feel better, I could just kill him really quickly.
What the
It'll-"
part of shut the fuck up do you not understand, you silver-tongued
it.
bitch?
Do it. Do it.
I mean, Siliana, I don't know how otherwise to do it. I
Ruby
literally
kind of
look
like
at my regrets
offers
all day.
Timothy a handshake. I mean, if this is what you want.
Picks him up and takes him away from him.
Are you
Don't-
the amount of shit
don't.
I've done? You're gonna do that now? We can play that game. It's just gonna suck.
Look, he wants to see your lifeless body, so I was just gonna show him. It would be temporary.
I see what you mean.
No.
I see what you mean now. I still don't think you should do that, Tim. Don't take that deal. But you can if you want to. I know nothing bad will happen to you.
I thought he was gonna fucking kill you. That's why I wanted to. I don't want to just
Yeah,
see it.
it would kill him.
I would be dead. I would die. It's what that's gonna happen. It's just
Permanent.
it's different. It's not how it
That kind of changes the deal, you see.
Oh,
Hey, Timothy. Timothy, look at me. Look at me.
Siliana.
You're gonna have to literally, like, actually move his head to you.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
just
he does.
Okay, alright.
It's just... Deals with these stupid gods aren't fair. Don't take it.
Phil, what you said you want me to I mean, more than I already am reflecting on literally everything. I mean, there was so much wrong with my head. But what do you have in mind? I mean, to be honest, I thought you wouldn't even want to come near me, but you're the most level-headed out of everyone who's been about this situation, and you almost seem like you have ideas.
Ouch.
Well, I mean,
Well-
when we first saw each other, you were in a very emotional state, and to be fair, I helped you, so it's different, and I don't expect you to... You know what I mean? Like, in comparison.
Yes.
He, like, looks back to Siliana.
Well, I've had a lot of time to think over the week.
Yeah. I mean, I
And
guess, yeah.
I won't speak for anybody else in the group. I still see you as a friend. Despite what you did.
Looks at Siliana.
I'm very disappointed
Are
in you,
you?
and I want to kill you. But I
Well-
also don't want to lose one of my first friends. I've already lost Cygnus and Sirius.
I have no room to
I'm-
talk.
I-
But that's not fair. I saved your sister. Or, well, it didn't save. I helped you find your sister in quotations.
Mainly, I come from a fucking family of cutthroats on a ship in the middle of the goddamn ocean. I have no room to talk.
Tim, you're allowed to not forgive me. It's okay to be mad at me and to not like me. That's allowed. I don't want this to make you feel like you can't be mad. I know what I did, and I have a lot to work on to fix said, action.
And
Oh,
again,
yeah,
if you want to
fixing
see
it,
his
yeah.
lifeless body, you know.
Shut the fuck up. Seriously.
Can you go back to crying? I love you, buddy. Can you go back to crying or being on your period?
I would rather not. Look,
You were a mess. It was great to watch.
you see as Ruby's eyes kind of water. It's just been so long since she's
You
wanted
really
to talk to me.
Yeah, she was
I
all
don't
about
think
it.
it's about. She was all.
Apparently.
She was
I'm
always-
completely lost with whatever the fuck's going on with him.
Yeah,
This person.
They're
Buffalo's being-
Ruby's like smiling brightly, but the tears are forming.
hormonal right now. They're going through some tough times in a different way.
I'll explain later.
I just, it's not. I don't
Are
think
you?
it's hormones. I just think I'm really. I, she did want. She sounded excited to talk to me, so she kind of leans in.
We can talk more about it later, okay? I promise I'll give the whole details. Or you can just read my mind later. I don't care.
Okay. Where
But
did you
yeah,
find her? Where is she?
I'll let you know later. You'll find out later.
That-
I don't want you anywhere near her, but you know I'm having to deal with it.
Yeah, Siliana, I'm already reaping some of the consequences of my actions. I mean, I reached out to my mother and told her which I might take back, but it's whatever. But like I am working on it, and I really appreciate that view on it because I am not okay. Trust me, I know that, and I'm stable enough right now to tell you that I'm not okay.
I'm gonna call you stable.
Stable, like, I mean, also quotations.
Stable
But
like a seesaw.
yeah, exactly. And right now I'm in the middle.
Stable like a broken one.
But I've said this to all of you, and I've said this to Sirius, I've said this to Mari. I still see you guys as my friends. I just don't expect you to see me the same. That's not right of me. If you choose to, I'm still me.
Then let's be completely.
I'm gonna have to be a little more open from now on, I feel like.
Let me be open with you in kind. I see you as a sick person who doesn't understand the fact that you have killed a life. Well, no, you do understand that. It's just you view it differently than a normal person. All I see is a guy that needs help. So, that's my opinion.
Oh, I've definitely got fucking cobwebs in the attic. Yeah, absolutely. I did kill someone. You're right. I see it differently. I would agree with that too. I killed someone very special to me. I think about it a lot.
If it makes you guys feel better, they were gonna die anyways.
That's the part that makes it hard, and they don't know that. They don't get how that works.
Well, I mean, to win the game, you have to kill everybody.
Yeah, so that's the part that makes it hard. You know this god game that our shark friend here has been talking about, and that we got stuck in, and that I'm, obviously here.
Are we still stuck in it?
Well, no, I can separate. I don't have to be around you guys.
That's funny.
It would be easy.
I can definitely go just do what I gotta do.
I mean, yes, there's definitely not 4 students missing from school.
I mean,
no.
No, they're not missing.
They're not missing. But yeah, no, I can separate from it. You guys wouldn't have to deal with any of it because no one in our party currently is connected to it other than me.
Okay.
But that's what complicated it. Cygnus was.
And that.
And I didn't want it to be some gruesome shit from someone else. I'd rather it be from someone who cared about them.
You see as Ruby just kind of like puts a hand over their mouth again.
It's kind of just some sick, twisted version of mercy that my head thinks is the most correct in comparison to what could have been.
Okay, then. Picture this. You don't do it in front of us?
I was under a lot of pressure.
Yes.
To be fair, I did kind of freak out. You guys found me very quickly, and then the little one over there, I tried to put him back to sleep, and he just wouldn't go. He's
really good.
Did you really think that the person who does the most of the thing that puts him to sleep wouldn't be resistant to that?
He lasted a day, like 7 hours. He got passed out by whatever the fuck I put in that stuff. Tim's strong. Tim is very strong in his own way.
Honestly, I was impressed and a little bit terrified.
And I'm sure this doesn't help you, Tim. I know I'm just saying compliments for no reason, so to speak, but
Which brings us to a more fundamental. Well, no, I don't. Does it? He's like
Nothing
second
about this
guessing
is
himself.
fundamental.
There's still a bunch of open graves with stuff being taken out.
That's not our fault, by the way. I want that to be known. I'm very mad about that.
Yes, I understand that.
We didn't do that. That wasn't me. I
But-
don't grave rob.
But brings to my point, as from what I understand, the valley's a battlefield, and there's innocent lives in that battlefield.
Is there a chance a different player or whatever did it then?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what happens. Either some random kid dug up a bunch of bodies, or some random adult, i.e., not a good example, crying toddler, but did it as well. Like one of, yeah.
Look. I understand that the whole battlefield thing it's a lot. Gods aren't known for their subtlety. It's a miracle that the government hasn't already like tried to contact anyone.
I mean, you say
Yes.
that. I definitely talked to the police at least twice.
I mean, yes,
But it's
but
different.
My point
I just-
being, something eventually will happen, in which we'll put up either quest boards or certain things that will want people to fix it.
yeah, and by the time that happens, the games would already be in phase 2 anyways.
Hopefully.
So then the need for subtlety will kind of die. It's a whole thing.
You are not driving home my fucking point.
I don't understand your point.
Look, Tim.
Still just staring daggers at you, wanting you to fucking die.
You know what? Here, you see as Ruby pulls out a loaded gun and hands it to Tim.
He's reaching for that shit. He is straight up reaching for that.
Pulls away. Again.
Bailey's just gonna look at the Ruby quotations like, really? Really?
I wouldn't really be losing you, alright? It's not really an issue for me. And we're still in the grace period, so all's fair.
You know, that hurts.
Then
Like
I
a
guess it's
little
fair for
bit.
you to leave.
Oh, that hurts. Wow.
Look,
Tim,
I'm
you
just
have a
trying to
mother,
help.
okay? This is what I've got as a parent, okay? That's all I got right now.
All the
Look,
more reasons to let me kill you right now.
I am trying to help. I know that it might seem weird, but he wants to see you dead. So I just figure that would make him appeased for a little bit.
Is
that
it just
not
the
what
dead
you're
thing?
trying to do?
Yeah, is it just the dead thing, or is it like a permanent dead thing? This is two different options here. Do you want to just see me dead? I could die.
Like, I could totally just, and you see as Ruby just, like, cocks the gun back, puts it against Bailey's head. Does this make you feel better?
It doesn't make me feel better. I'm very anxious
Oh my
right now.
god, what if somebody comes down the hallway? You idiots!
I'm very anxious right now to what's happening, but like, if it makes
Don't
amends.
you worry. Nothing's happening to me if someone comes down.
Mario's hand is on his fucking head. He's getting a migraine.
Tim, is this make it better, or like?
Is this better for you?
We just need like an answer here. It's like we're interrogating
Give me a
him with the
yes,
gun
I'll
to my
pull the
head.
fucking trigger.
We're
Oh my
interrogating
God,
Tim, and we have the weapon and the guy and hostage, and we're interrogating Tim here. I don't know how this happened.
It'll make me feel so much better, but he's not gonna actually be dead.
Well, okay, is it enough to make amends for right now and just let you understand? You don't have to be happy with me. I just want you to know that I still see you as a friend, and I don't want you just to instantly be filled with rage. I don't care about upset. I just don't want to be the thing that holds you back because you're constantly thinking about me.
God guy. Fucking what is it?
Yes.
If he can't die, fucking what is it? Fucking I'm trying to blank right now. Oh yeah.
mean,
Right, I'm back.
Is sickness? Oh my God, Evan!
Are you
Is
gonna give
sickness
me a
really
yes
gone?
or no? I
Answer me this: is sickness really gone?
Well, I plan to get him back.
he just
No,
laughs awkwardly and
you
then
shut
pulls
up.
the
You shut
trigger.
up.
What the
What the? I would
What the hell?
Oh,
Can hey
Um,
Echo,
yeah.
can I danger sense react?
What would you like to
Oh my-
react with?
Oh,
'Cause
just just fucking
Maybe like a tarp.
barreling, like not pulling Bailey out of the line of fire, please.
You're currently holding Tim. Is the only
In
reason-
one
you are
hand.
currently holding Tim.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Also, I don't think that's a reaction you can make.
No, it's. I was
He's-
just saying if I could react to just him pulling the trigger, but
So
no, if I
let
can,
me-
it's fine.
Let me explain
I was
exactly
part of
what
the
happens.
interrogation, and I
Yeah,
was
do it.
Let me explain exactly what happens.
Uh-huh.
As the talks are kind of continuing, and he does this like awkward laughter you see in his eyes of like there is a slight bit of like a oh shit, let's change the subject, and then he pulls the trigger and the entire side wall is just splattered with Bailey as Bailey falls limp to the ground.
Hmm.
Does that make you feel better? The gun just like disappears.
You know what? That actually fucking does. Oh my God! Casts his disguised self and then just dips out.
See, that was fine. That's all we had to do. He kind of just like kicks Bailey slightly. Right, and then revives Bailey.
If I could rip the silver tongue out of your goddamn throat and watch you bleed out and die, I would love to.
Fuck, I have a headache, dude.
Yeah. It went clean through though, so that's good.
I mean, yeah, I think. And he like kind of shakes his head a little bit. Definitely a fucking migraine.
This, just fucking hold his head. Herein lies the goddamn problem. All right.
Sorry about that, Sil and Mari. Did Tim like that at least? Was that better? I don't
Yes.
see. Where's Tim?
Yes.
Where did Tim go?
Yeah, he
Oh, he
did.
left
He
immediately.
disguised selves and was fucking gone.
So that's-
Ruby's just kind of patting Bailey's head.
as long, yeah, he's like on the ground, like kind of sitting up. I mean, as long as Tim's happy, that's all that matters.
Oh my fucking
See, I
god.
hope.
Well-
what?
Ruby smiles.
how about we worry about the obvious right now? Like, thank God you're back. Can you,
Well,
points to
yeah, it's
Ruby,
like 30.
can you clean that wall, or do we need to move the fuck away?
I can.
Any of you got mending? No, prestidigitation. Fuck it. They just put up a minor illusion to make the wall seem normal.
I thought you were gonna say a poster. Like, I thought you were gonna.
They
I thought you
cast
were gonna say a
major
fucking
image.
poster.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, yeah. Thank
Ruby
God
just
for
smiles.
Revivify. Do I owe you a diamond now? You did that. I
Uh,
didn't choose that. I just want that to be known.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it would make Tim feel better, right?
I mean,
So
it seems
worked.
to.
He
Yeah,
was right.
you don't owe me a diamond. It's fine.
Cool.
It's my job to keep you alive. You know, that just makes sense.
it really feels like that.
Continues to pat Bailey's head.
But yeah, still, all things aside, thanks for still being my friend, and sorry for being a fuck up.
That's fine.
That's the best I've got, other than
You're just gonna have to
The normal.
put up with me punching you almost every time we see each other. So until
Yeah,
the
that's
anger at least
fair.
goes away. So
that's
Just
fair.
the-
No, that's fair.
Just the more I know. You want me to do it, I can do more damage.
That would be a little more tiring. That one would definitely rack up.
I'm not
more
trying to do
bruises.
damage. It's more like stress relief than anything.
I mean, everyone's allowed. I've gotten everyone except the person I think deserves it most currently has gotten a punch on me.
Let me guess,
I
that's the
didn't-
one that's dead.
They'll be, I'm working on it. Hopefully.
The one I want
It'll
to
take
punch
a
is
couple
right.
years.
The one I want to kick the shit out of is right there, and I can't touch him.
Ruby just kind of like smiles and waves, still like petting Bailey's hair.
Are you just having fun now? This is gonna look so weird.
Yeah.
Well, at least Cygnus can't see this, or else he'll think you're cheating on him.
No, Cygnus knows I wouldn't.
Again, Ruby just kind of like covers their mouth and just keeps petting Bailey.
Can I
Cygnus knows
insight
I
this
wouldn't.
fucker?
I
Yeah.
gave
Yeah.
me and Cygnus went on a really nice date before everything because the whole dream thing.
Yeah, but he's
He has done.
Some
Yeah, go ahead.
insight.
like, I believe he'll still be pissed off if he does come back.
He has done
If
this
he saw
twice
the
when Cygnus was
serpent
brought up.
touch my head,
Well, I don't know if he'd prefer to
Mariana,
punch your head.
that's fair.
Mariana, you can as you're like kind of like looking at Ruby, who
Mhm.
is smiling but like hiding that smile behind their hand. They know something about Cygnus. And you're thinking back on it, the reason they pulled the trigger was to change the topic off of Cygnus.
Folds his arms as that's going on. So what do you know about Cygnus that we don't?
Silence.
You asking me? Or
No, I'm
them,
asking
or-
your
Pet,
bastard
pet,
snake friend.
Pet.
Funny how you shot
kinda, like,
Bailey
looked
to
up at
change
him.
the subject, and then now keeping quiet all of a sudden.
I really should be getting back to class.
Bailey like kind of takes their hand and like pats their hand that's on his head and be like, why are you in a rush?
Oh,
Like patting his
Things.
hand that's patting his head.
What do
I
you-
think
He
you
like
have
kind
something to say.
he
you
kind
should
of like
fucking...
brings his other hand up and is like both hands are on Bailey's head, but like on top of his hand.
Like, just like... Folds arms. Why the fuck am I the one noticing this shit? Anyway.
Well, I mean, I got shot. That was a little more shocking than.
Well, no, I also immediately pretty much found him out before you got here.
That's fair. I mean, you did look. I mean, I had never seen. Kate was the name you were using before?
Kate was never such a happy person.
Yeah, she was always like kind of. Anyway, and he'd like kind of grab onto the wrist of of Ruby, and he'd be like, "What do you know, buddy? Is this gonna be a lot easier for me? Do you have something that would make a lot of my stress go away?" We can talk. You tell me, I tell you a lot of the details about what I found out.
I can't say.
No, why? Why can't you say? Is this like give me like a good reason? I'll bite.
Well, well, things.
Things doesn't work. I'll tell you more about so and so. Let me tell you, there was a lot that happened. It was an interesting time, and the meal was to die for. You should have.
You had a meal with Baphomet?
Yes,
They
we
would have loved
did.
to have you there.
She would have?
Well, if you talk to me, I can tell you more.
Okay. You see as Ruby just kind of takes her hand and just starts like pacing in a circle, like debating this. Okay.
She did help me out.
Yeah, we've got. Let me tell you, and we helped them out. Like we've got. I would almost go and say we have an IOU in a way with them. If you would just, tell me a little bit, I could give you tons of details.
Tons of details. Okay. Cygnus was scheduled to die on that day, out of Bailey's control anyways.
I'm sorry?
They were gonna die on that day anyways.
Why?
Natural causes? I don't know, ask Charon.
So like it was just a scheduled death.
Yes.
So you
No, you go.
So you intentionally made Bailey the bad guy?
No. This was about points. This was about the game.
Yes, but he knew already.
I like this game. Ruby sits down crisscross applesauce. I'll answer yes and no questions.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, they were going to die, and you pushed me so far and so fast because time was coming close, and if they died before, they wouldn't have been an avatar anymore, and that would have been bad for your whole situation. Plus, the chaos gave you power, which helps you. Am I cut and dry here?
They just kind of think for a second. Yes, no, no, yes.
I thought the whole okay. Yes, no, no, yes makes sense actually to that. And Bailey kind of also goes crisscross. I'm like thinking.
Ruby's tail's just kind of like flicking back and forth.
Okay, so if they were scheduled to die, and I intervened and I cut that schedule sooner than time, what happens? What happens when? Because I forced that to happen sooner than it was supposed to. What happens then? Because everyone's got a name in that book.
Yes.
What that doesn't no, we're not doing the yes or no thing. Cut the shit. What happens?
See, that's the part I can't really say.
If you whisper it to me, I'll let you look at the vision of when I shook their hand.
Okay, you're playing this game well. I like that. But I can't. I really can't.
Well, I could just vault it away. I can get rid of it myself. There's a really easy way to get like.
Does it have something to do with the meeting that Basamet wanted with you?
Yes.
Oh, I know what's going on. It has all just clicked. You don't have to say yes to this. You'll get in trouble. Nod. It has to do because you can't say it because someone else could hear you right now.
Ruby just kind of like thinks for a second, kind of looks around. No, that's not it.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I didn't want to have to deal with anything else.
It'll be explained to you at the meeting. Don't worry about it.
All right. I'll overthink that, but it's fine. It's just what I do.
It's denied. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Hey.
There no...
Hello, everyone.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
How are you, friend?
Shall I cut to serious?
Okay. We can
Evan,
definitely do that.
would you like that?
Okay.
Where are you actually?
I don't know what's happening. I'm like right outside my dorm.
Okay, I can
Hey.
wait for you to get in.
I have another question.
Let me finish the scene real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to rack my head around it. There's a specific question that he would ask, and I don't want to sound like metagaming. I think I worded it in my brain enough. Was Cygnus' death of no consequence at all?
Well, it did to me.
I'm not asking you.
You see as they're kind of like thinking, Ruby's little tiefling tail like flicking back and forth. What's the opposite of consequence? It would be that.
Beneficial?
Yes.
Next question. For you or for someone else?
They just kind of shrug and lean back.
I wanna. That last his fucking eyes go black.
Ruby just smiles and kind of leans forward again. I mean, if you want, you can punch this pretty face.
Hey, do you two mind if I deal with something real quick? Now that we're back on talking terms, at least a little bit.
Sure.
Okay, great.
Of course.
What about you, Sil? Are you cool with that? Thank you. And he would like stand up, dust himself off. He would kind of go to pat Siliana on the head, and then realize I should wait before I do that. You're no longer your vibe gives me a whole new thing that I feel like I shouldn't pat you on the head, like I used to. But it does look good. I hope that helps. And he's gonna grab Ruby's hand and storm off again, just like he did with Kate. And all you're gonna hear in the distance is, "You're gonna fix the thing I just did." Talking about his mom.
Yeah. Ruby would just go, I told you I would handle it.
The faster you do it, the more details I give, and he's gonna just cut off.
Jesus Christ, okay. Ruby just like
Hi,
immediately just
Kara.
walks off. Ruby's gone.
Bailey is also gone.
Well,
Just
such an eventful day at school, I guess.
want to break something.
Serious? Are you back in your dorm room? You on the computer?
Back home yet?
You home
Uh,
yet?
Are you home?
Noted.
How dare. 2 seconds. 1,
Pissed.
2. Lies.
Oh, he's
That was
pissed
quick
in.
piss.
He's
Oh.
pissing.
Oh. Well, that ain't a 2-second piss.
Pissed amount.
That was a good way to
Piss
formulate
quicker,
that
the
question,
fuck?
right?
What is wrong with you?
Dude, that's so messed up. Literally, like, did Cygnus's death matter at all? Did Cygnus have meaning? Bro, he's dead as fuck. That's so sad.
You know what what the fuck you.
Did his life have meaning? Nah.
No. Fucking
I know what you mean. I'm giving you shit.
I know.
Um.
Just you shouldn't do it when I'm in Mariana mode right now. Who would get mad at you saying that?
If Cygnus finds out you said that, he might ask you that. Why the fuck did you ask whether or not my life had meaning? The fuck?
Ruby,
That
quote
wasn't
unquote,
Yeah.
is just a little guy.
That wasn't even the question. It was,
Stop.
did his death have meaning at all? That's
Stop.
what it was.
Stop.
The cat's being a thing.
The cat.
Here. Yeah,
What'd you
stop.
guys think of the
The
gunshot?
bastard.
Just
Literally
That was
just
fucking
paint the wall in
amazing.
blood. That's insane.
Oh,
You know?
jeez.
Mariana's
Man's
a little
just great.
pissed about it.
There's
He
gonna
made
be
a
Bailey
Jackson
blood on that
Pollock.
wall until someone notices.
until someone notices it's an illusionary wall.
Mariana is upset that he cannot punch the fucking person that did it.
I mean,
I mean,
they
nothing stopping
offered you to
him.
be able to.
Yeah, she's not gonna punch fucking Ruby.
Yeah, that's why they offered.
Each package is thoughtfully designed to provide
He wants to
Criminal.
go break a fucking punching bag right now, but he can't because it's homeroom.
Kick your ass.
Jesus Christ.
Slightly Pap's butt.
What? Oh my gosh.
No, the cat. I'm gonna kick
Okay.
your ass, says to the cat. Slightly Pap's butt.
Look at the gremlin.
Assaulter. Stop.
Gremlin wants escape, wants chaos, wants violence, wants blood.
Wants blood. That's what she wants.
Blood.
Give me your arm.
Blood for the blood god.
Question, what the fuck is going on with the gunshot and Bailey? Like, did he get shot?
Did
What
you
the
miss
fuck?
that?
No, he fucking died. Dendar shot
Yeah,
him.
they-
So, I'll let Timothy explain since.
Ah, I get it. You gotta go die to go see the gods. Okay, that's chill.
No.
No.
um,
No,
Chase, would you like to explain? Since
Yeah, so
this is-
basically, all Tim mostly cared about was the fucking Bailey dying. And Dendar, being such a real one, he's like, I could just kill him right now. Pulls out a fucking gun that just sticks it on his head. Like, do you want me to pull the trigger? And then
Just-
inevitably, or actually, no,
That
I
made
asked,
it
when I asked him,
You
like,
should all about the fact that he didn't reset here.
Yeah, he didn't reset at all. That's weird, huh?
I got res.
yeah,
yeah, he got
res.
he used one of his respawn tokens. But yeah, so
I've
as
been
soon as he
rezzed in the
just
past.
mentioned Cygnus, that he just fucking pulled the trigger. He's like, all right, you know what? Damn,
That's
I feel
been used
really
to-
good now.
Do you think
Bailey's
Bailey's
been-
No, Bailey's been rezzed before.
He would just come back.
Bailey's been rezzed before. Like, even before this.
Imagine being in Bailey's situation, resetting, and then someone in the other timeline has true resurrection, and you go back.
Now, do you understand why he's so fucked up? What you just said is the exact thing. Oh, I must be back past my expiration date. I guess I'm not coming back. It's
Yeah,
He
see,
kept
the
his
player
resurrection.
primary absolutely knows. But
on.
Timothy just knows that you fucking killed one of his friends and his business partner. That's all he knows.
Yeah, so Timothy was very angry, and Dendar was just like, if it'll make you feel better, I could kill him. And then Bailey was like, yeah, Tim, if
And
this
Bailey
is
was
what
dead.
you want. Like,
And then he literally just dead.
and then someone was, I think it was Mariana, who was like, what about Cygnus? What happens to him? And Dendar like immediately was like, changing the subject now, pulls the trigger.
Pulls the trigger, kills Bailey.
Let's focus on this dead body.
Yeah.
It didn't help
Well, you know,
because
Well, it helped. It helped Timothy.
it didn't
It
help
did help
the changing the subject situation because Mariana brain blasted again. Motherfucker,
Yeah,
stop
Mariana
it.
brain blasted that insight check. So let's go to Sirius. Sirius, you watched when you got back from what you were doing. You watched from a more subtle car the interaction that happened between Bailey and his mother. And then you saw as Bailey like just kind of like broke down for a second, and then immediately emotions shut off, gotta get to work, as he started sprinting towards the academy. Did you go after him?
Yeah, I think I would.
Roll me a perception check. Just to see how much of that you saw.
Damn, not a ton, I guess.
Not the perceptive
So
one.
you kind of went in, and you go to your normal homeroom class expecting everyone to be there, but they're not. And then you hear a gunshot ring out, so you kind of like, you don't really run over there because running's beneath
Fuck,
you.
we don't have artificers here. What the fuck? We don't have gunslingers here. It was disallowed by the rules of the game.
So you kind of like calmly walk over, and you see, by the time you get there, all you see is Bailey like running away holding Ruby's hand as they both kind of like separate and just go their separate ways. And you walk by and you see Mariana and Siliana just kind of standing there.
I want to break some.
As opposed to like Siliana or Siliana's thought of like, or like the other students thought of just like, when did they get together? His thought is, oh no, sorry, it's Ruby. It was just like, when the fuck did Ruby get out?
Yeah.
She's still there.
And you, as you kind of like walk in that direction, Mariana, Siliana, you see Sirius just kind of like staring off towards them.
Oh hey.
Sirius is currently dressed in, probably closer to more casual clothes, just like a very nice button-down shirt, cuffs, sleeves rolled up to about little less than elbow. Obviously has like nice watch, nice new crystal watch on, and yeah, no vest today. It's like, what in the hell's just happened?
Oh, nothing.
How the fuck is that? What the hell is going on?
There's no blood.
Oh, that?
You did remember a gunshot, but there's no blood.
You did hear a gunshot, but there is no blood.
Seeing as you saw that, I guess
Timothy, did you bring a gun to school?
Timothy's not here.
Timothy ran off
Timothy
already.
tipped the fuck out. You might have seen someone who was not Timothy.
Didn't hear that part.
Timothy did
Yeah,
leave.
you can.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sirius says to the wall.
You okay? You're talking to no one.
Just a, well, if you want a short
Gun to
explanation.
school? What the fuck? Is Kid, so that wasn't Ruby.
No, that's Dendar posing as Ruby to say that,
Right.
oh, the four are going to school.
You know, it's already weird and fucked up enough that these gods decided to put a bunch of high school, like, freshman high schoolers in their little murder game. But then Dendar goes around, literally drugs and laces and drugs an entire party worth of children, and then decides, oh, I'm going to start impersonating children.
Oh no, trust me, it was weird seeing Dendar in Kate's body, bawling his eyes
Dendar was
out.
in Kate's body? Oh my god.
He switched between all four of them.
Don't say it like this.
I was
But-
thinking the same thing.
But no, it's like, Mario's like, it was weird watching him experience teenage female
What was it?
hormones for the first time, I guess.
What was the fucking god of dreams on the period for the first time?
Yes.
Huh?
He was bawling his eyes out.
I was fucking joking. What?
No, it was actually happening.
I can't
Also-
believe these are the gods that govern reality.
Dude, I
Is it
know,
too
right?
late to be an atheist?
Dude, that's
I-
awesome.
I feel like the one running the game would kill you.
Why the fuck would it kill me? I don't give a shit.
I don't believe in him. He doesn't exist.
Well,
la, la,
actually,
la.
I do. No, I actually very much want Bailey dead, but and Dendar destroyed. But why would they be after me? I
Because
mean,
you
other
want
than
him dead?
smiting in general. Huh?
Because you want him dead because he killed your brother? I assume you're a threat because of that? I don't know.
If I'm a threat, then these gods are woefully incompetent. No, sorry. If I'm a threat, these gods are woefully incompetent and far weaker than I gave them credit for. They're already woefully incompetent, evidently.
I don't know, Bassimet's fine. Better than him.
Suppose.
But also, that gunshot you asked about? Literally Dendar shooting Bailey and then reviving him from the fucking dead.
He just blinks like 4 times.
Someone just like wipe away the minor illusion.
Wait, wait, hang on,
Yeah.
hang on. How?
Gods! Shrugs like...
No. How did they revive Bailey? Isn't he supposed to like reset the universe or something every time he dies?
I mean...
It's the only reason I haven't tried to kill him. What good would it do?
I mean, I guess... Got to him in time? I don't know. Bailey said something about Revivify. Also, it's him, so I guess they have different rules. I have no idea. I don't give a shit.
Fine. So do you try to pull off one of those exquisite Bailey talks again, where he
No.
tries to convince you he did nothing wrong and it's just whatever.
Other way around. He knows he did something wrong now, at least.
Given,
But also-
given this, all that time he spent really living life, made him quite skilled at conflict resolution. Impressive, actually.
You'd think they both like me the way this guy butters me up.
Looks at
Sorry,
you guys.
sorry, continue.
Just says, yeah, conflict resolution and not the dying throes of a broken man.
He's not that broke. If he was that broken, he would have just killed himself and reset it all over again the second it didn't go his way. At least that's what I would have done, but clearly that's not where he's decided to go. Where the fuck are they going? I just saw them run off.
Meeting.
Fucking... What fucking meeting?
Let me explain to you what first started this whole thing of apparently, while in Kate's body, getting a message from Bailey, I assume, that Basamet wanted to see him. Made him start bawling his eyes out. And then Bailey showed up out of nowhere and dragged Kate out of the room and we followed. I think.
This is fucking absurd.
Yes. Looks at Siliana. I assume there is a face.
Oh, she is blatantly pretending like Sirius is not there.
Huh? I'm not?
No, she hasn't looked at you. She hasn't acknowledged you. She's just been looking at Mariana.
You said Sirius is not there.
Siliana pulls out a Thanos gauntlet, snaps, and Sirius gets turned to dust.
Yeah, Sirius is not there.
Yeah, so does a 4 hit you, Sirius? Because you got Thanos snapped.
I am a bard, but no.
That's fair. I thought it was close.
But as you guys are
Just
talking,
under.
talking, you see this guy kind of show up again as he looks over and then looks at Siliana. You guys kind of ran out suddenly. Is everything okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. Just one of my party members showed up. I hadn't had a chance to speak with him before, so we just took the chance while we could.
Is it the douche one?
Oh no, that wasn't the douche one. Don't worry about it. As she seems to be focusing
definitely
on
the douche
Dustin
one.
now, completely just ignoring this person behind her.
You see as he kind of like looks at you, Siliana, looks at Sirius, and he goes, right. I can walk you back to class if you need.
That would be nice. I'll see you around, Mariana.
See ya. Do try to have a good day.
I'm trying.
Mhm.
And Dustin would walk with Siliana. Haha, a pretty boy taking notice of Siliana.
Haha.
Anyways, back to Mariana and Sirius.
Anyway, back to the real stuff.
Just a
No, I don't need that.
there is a like slow grind
Who's
turn look at
Dustin, right?
Sirius. I don't know.
I think I've seen him before, a few times before. He's on the something team, sports something.
He's on the
Can I-
sport ball team.
Football.
Can I ask you
Go
something?
get points, I love sport ball.
Can I ask you something, Sirius?
Yeah. Depends. I mean,
I'll be
The
right
fuck-
back.
Yeah.
I got my headphones in though, so continue.
Fuck is this about someone being too normal to be a part of this group?
oh, is that what this is about?
Gee, I couldn't tell what it is about, you know? Just someone blatantly ignoring you.
No, that I got. I didn't realize that has spread.
Well, no, it hasn't spread. I just saw her sitting alone and I walked over to ask what was wrong. You know, like a friend does.
Mari, this is entire. This is a crazy entire situation that we have been unjustly thrust into through no real choice of our own.
Mm-hmm.
My brother had just had a hand thrust through his sternum because a god had decided that he was far too likely to be chosen as an avatar of another god for the god and Bailey had just said, I would have to kill you. He would have to kill you too, because you were the avatar of Tethius.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is crumbling. Siliana is the only person here that I think feel has a genuine chance at a normal life, outside of insane misadventures and god games.
Mm-hmm. Next time?
Didn't say it to be mean or rude or cruel.
I thought so.
Just wanted to give her an out. She's a good person. I don't talk to her much, but I can tell that.
Next time?
Tell that at least.
Next time. Think about the words you're saying before they come out of that sly mouth of yours.
I'm sorry, my brother had just been brutally murdered in front of me. I wasn't in the best state of mind.
Tell that to someone who also saw him die?
Were you in the best state of mind?
No, that's why I left. Before I could do damage to people I didn't want to.
Why I stayed, so no one would start doing damage on my behalf.
I'm not here to
I saw
attack
your
you.
eyes, Mariana. If I had made even a move towards Bailey, you would have not stopped until his head was his blood. Your fist was caked with his blood.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason Bailey is alive right now is because it's not because he's so good at talking or convincing people that he was right or he had no choice. It's because I chose not to attack him. I decided we can't do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. I was the only fucking barrier between any of you and him.
This wasn't... Conversation wasn't meant to attack.
Was on very... My brain was moving miles per minute. And unfortunately, when that all started to cool down, I said something in a way that came off as cruel. I know you all think that I'm that from the first day of school, none of you really liked me. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
See, exactly. There's no even denying it.
Look,
Not intentionally cruel or an asshole. Sometimes I am, but that's to be funny.
this wasn't meant as an attack on you.
I'm-
Can I speak?
Yes, speak.
Wasn't meant as an
Sorry.
attack. You're fine. Wasn't meant an attack on you. I was trying to get the entire situation because I know for a fact in that moment. Yes, you may outwardly be the way you are, but there are many people who are like that I have experienced, and I'm not gonna sit here and berate you for something that you said in a situation that you weren't able to think straight. All I'm saying is I was trying to get an idea of the situation to make sure what I thought was correct and try to ease into fixing the problem. Because she, for one,
Okay.
doesn't see it the way you see it.
Oh no, I can tell. Because she came to the Lux building and yelled at me for about 10 minutes. And for once, I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Mm-hmm.
I went to say hello. And left very confused.
Give it time, obviously, but at some point,
Yes, obviously. I'll find a space to apologize if she'll let me.
Mhm.
It's
Also,
been a long week.
I learned something through the conversation that I feel like you should know.
Is Mariana the only one here right now?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
Yeah.
I'm like doing the math in my head, I'm just like, am I missing someone?
No, you're not.
Tim ran off. Bailey ran off.
I'm going to give you this information.
After this, I'm gonna get to Cygnus.
Yeah. Knowing full well what I learned that you deserve to know. There were many times where your brother was brought up. In this conversation the four of us and Dendar had.
Obviously.
He skirted around it. Not Bailey, Dendar. And came to a solution that I did. I came to a solution. I don't know why I'm the one that came to this solution. Wild.
Do you
There
mean
was-
conclusion?
Conclusion, yes, that's what I mean.
You said solution. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that's very in character for Mariana.
Yeah. There was something more about your brother's death going on. And Dendar is in a position where he can't say. And as soon as that information was brought up, Bailey grabbed him angrily and dragged him out the school. Just thought you should know.
That does look bad, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. And before I say, yeah, I just realized now to catch myself.
To cat?
To catch myself. Bailey was also asking about Cygnus's death in this scenario. And as soon as Dendar wasn't telling us anything, Bailey pulled him from anger of not getting all the information out of the school, and from the last thing I heard was, "You're going to fix this situation."
Sirius is gonna pull out his phone and try to call Bailey.
1 second. I'm rolling a dice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Not
I know
to see
that
if
you
I
broke your
answer.
fucking phone.
It's because I threw the phone. I'm gonna say 15 or higher. The phone works. Deal.
I mean, you
Should I
did go
roll-
to Husk to get it fixed.
Oh, okay, that's true. Never mind then. So yeah, I'll answer. Bailey's just gonna. It'll sound like he's, kind of windy. He's running. He's a little out of breath.
I didn't realize you got your phone fixed in between throwing it on the fucking ground and
I went to Husk.
coming to school.
Yeah.
Alright, look, man, I'm a busy man, and Husk is a weird freak.
Yeah, Husk just had one ready, which was weird.
Rude. Hello? He had not looked at called.
Hello, Bailey.
Oh fuck. Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Who is that?
Hi.
We're going to be
I'm
late.
not. I'm still mad at you. I'm still furious with you.
Bailey,
Yeah,
is that an
absolutely.
important call? We
This
really
is a
do
really
have
important
to...
call. Here, just run ahead. I
Alright.
know the location.
Can you tell your fucking godfather to stop impersonating schoolgirls?
Can you get? Okay, well he's not. He's still in a dress. It's weird. He did stop, and yes, it's really weird. Get out of the fucking dress.
I think I look better like this, and I'm pretty sure Basimet would agree.
Fine. Anyway, he's not a schoolgirl anymore, but I do agree with you. It's fucking weird.
It's honestly like feels borderline pedophilic, but he's a god, so I don't know what the classification for that is.
Yeah, to be honest, it's really weird. It's really weird. You should have seen him crying, but like not because he was sad, but because he couldn't not cry.
Because he was a god on his period.
Yeah, it was so fucking bizarre. I'm so sorry. I should be a little more formal.
Right.
Right. Sorry.
I just thought of the worst.
No, it's
fucking
so
joke I could
fucking
make.
weird, dude. It's so weird. It could be a
I thought-
TLC show.
Really
Continue.
fucking weird.
I thought
Continue.
Basimet was the god of blood.
Yeah, don't even fucking talk to me because I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. Continue. What were you calling?
What the fuck is up with my brother?
That's what I'm figuring out. I've currently got let me just say I'm a little elevated, and I will give you whatever information I find, but I could give you what I know now, it just won't be all the pieces. Do you want what I know now?
Yes.
Apparently Cygnus was scheduled to die. Not from me, but in general from either some form of health issue or accident, like in a book, like, everyone's got a time, He was scheduled to die later that day, and I intervened with that and sped up the process a bit. It wasn't about it, it's apparently that's why I was pushed, that's why the pressure happened. Apparently he was supposed to die, and because he died before he was supposed to, there is less weight on what has happened. And now, I don't know if Marius told you, I'm getting to the bottom of it. After cleaning up some fucking messes that were made, and he glares.
His time? He was just going to die that day was scheduled?
Apparently, there is a book, basically, if you can think about it this way. Everyone's got an expiration date. Everyone dies eventually. There's gods of this world, there's an underworld, etc. And apparently, even though it would have been very abrupt and freak, he was supposed to die that day. I don't know if this is fully true. I'm going to find these things out.
Just to double check, who told you this?
The god after I bribed him, Dendar. I did bribe him though, and he was in his schoolgirl phase on his period, so he was all over the place. And then when we tried to talk about it, he shot me, and then Mariana snapped me back to the fact that he defeated with shooting me.
A literal god of trickery, and you're taking his word on it.
No, but I'm taking his crush's word when I get there. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I'm bringing this
Hold
up
on,
to
could you say that one more time? Could you say that one more time?
I'm taking his crush's word
Aren't
when
they,
I get there.
related or something? Ew.
I don't know. That's what I said. I said ew. But apparently they're not related. I don't know. I know the fish is related to someone.
Can you tell Dendar that first cousins are still related?
Dendar, first cousins are still related.
What?
First cousins are still related.
I mean, not by blood at all.
Oh fuck, he's a freak. He says on the phone.
You do.
He
Just
says
another.
that like over the phone, like,
Bailey,
oh
as
fuck,
much
he's a
as I
freak.
fucking detest you right now for again, brutally murdering my brother in front of all of us.
Absolutely, 100%.
Maybe find a different place to live that's not with the pedophile.
I've been living with Husk. It's been great actually. Separate like living condition wise, but yeah, now that you've mentioned it, I really gotta talk some things out with this quote unquote crush, because I don't think they realize who the fuck they're talking to. I'm a little concerned by the morals of this relationship he's got.
The cannibal god and the pedophile god getting together, that can only end well.
I wouldn't call
Calling-
him a pedophile god. That sounds a little fucked, but I get what you mean.
Listen,
Sorry,
who do we know that he's affected thus far other than children?
No, you're right.
you
It's just
hear?
weird. They've all affected kids. It's just weird to call one of them a pedophile god, because that means they're the god of pedophile. You know what I'm saying?
Bailey, you hear over the phone, Mariana going,
What do you think
you know,
a cleric domain of the god of pedophiles would be?
Probably. You ever heard of
Hey,
Subway?
yo. Yeah, he's gonna say.
you just hear, can we not call him a pedophile god when I know who the fuck Baphomet's possessing, please?
Oh yeah, bad time. Okay.
Wait, who's Basim?
Mari's sister.
Isn't she like 12?
Well,
And she's a full adult now, and it's weird.
She's a whole. She is an adult now, and it's very weird.
Governed by pedophiles.
Dude, have you ever heard of a world government? We're here to change that. Okay, serious
Time out,
Oh my
time
God,
out, time
dude.
out.
Exactly
I
what I
love
wanted
this
to
game
say.
so much. I love this game so
Time
much.
out, time out.
Oh my god.
How dare you guys?
Evan,
How
we
dare
just
you guys
fucking cooked
bring
there.
logic into this?
Evan, we just fucking cooked, brother.
I had my shot and I took it.
Dude, Evan, that was so good. Thank you for being a part of that with me. Oh my god, we made it. We're at the peak.
I had my shot and
All
I
of this
fucking
while
took it.
someone
dog.
is sprinting through a neighborhood and the other one
Talking
is
about
at
the
a school.
pedophile god.
That's weird talking about it when you make a god of pedophiles. Why are pedophiles running the world? Have you ever heard of a government?
Can we not talk about the pedophile god when the god of blood is possessing an 11-year-old
something about
woman?
you in the background shouting was perfect with your mic too. It sounded like you were in the back of a phone. You were just like, you were just so angry.
Can
and
we
interested.
not?
Yeah, it was so good. That was great, guys. Thank you, Mari. Thank you.
Oh
That
my god.
that was so good. I love this.
I love D&D.
Oh shit.
I love D&D and I love you
Echo in
guys.
the background just going like, oops.
Oops.
I wasn't even going oops, I was just laughing.
Oh my god, it's so good.
There was
yeah.
there was absolutely no fucking oops in that.
Yeah, I'm whew.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna get some information. More than I already have. But
What other no, I have
I'm-
one more. I have one
no,
more.
go for
Okay.
it. Go for it. No, I'm gonna
What are they,
spitball with you,
fucking
bro. As soon
Minecraft
as you bring
YouTubers?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. One of them has a ukulele, so I'm worried about the apology video.
Oh no. Okay, you guys gonna
Oh,
stop.
fuck.
We're gonna cut off. We're gonna cut
It's
it off.
Dendar, isn't it? Okay, let's go to the real stuff.
Holy shit.
I'll look. I'll get
I'm
in.
lightheaded after that. That was the best thing I've ever done.
It was really good. I'm keeping that in canon, by the way. That's happening, but it's
Yeah.
just, I need a second.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'll get you as much info as I can. I will report. Like, do you want me to call you right after? I'm going to a meeting about this shit. I refuse to wait any longer with it.
Yes, please. Do.
I know we're not in ends, but
No, this.
you know what I
doesn't-
mean.
This doesn't fix anything, but thank you.
You're welcome. I've already self-destructed a lot as it is. I don't know if that helps you in your own thoughts, but I'm no longer in contact with a lot of people, and I might change that, but I want you to know I'm trying. And he's just gonna, probably be, like, just gassed trying to run.
You
I'll-
get to the building you're
I'll call
going
you
to.
back.
Yeah. Right. Right.
And he'll close the phone.
So you go up
Well
to
then.
this building. Dender's kind of like
I'll go
holding the
back to
elevator.
class now.
Yeah. We're gonna skip over
Holy
because
shit.
Robin's just been
Yeah.
waiting.
We gave them a little chuckle. They can't be too mad.
That was really funny.
Oh, I'm just sitting here doing the height chart for everybody. I'm just happy as can be.
Hi,
Oh,
chart.
God.
Hi, chart.
Bro, I love how I love how me and Ashley get to talk for like 5. I show up for 5 minutes, immediately go. They're all pedophiles.
Dude, heat. Every time we cook, man, it's heat.
Bro, dude, Sirius is a fucking psychopath.
No, they both are. They're both different ends of Psycho. It's great. They're both like, we gotta meet ends real quick. Who are these fucking freaks? Like they're not unstable as fuck. Like,
What the fuck is this
we're
goddamn
fucking
family?
monsters, but we don't fuck
Yeah.
kids.
yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, we both agree we suck, but at least we don't fuck kids. At least I don't listen to Drake or Kanye.
Okay.
Well, anyway.
Getting back to it. We are Dender's kind of holding the elevator for you as
Yeah.
you get in and he closes the elevator. So what were you talking about?
Oh, the phone?
Yeah.
You
Nothing
just
important.
nothing
You be left
important.
out. I feel like I just
It was about the dress and dressing up as kids thing. It was just.
Hi,
I-
I'm Dr. Christopher Stanger.
Okay.
My specialty
I
is
cannot do that.
and knee reconstructive.
I mean,
It's fine.
it doesn't matter if you do it. Just don't pretend to live their lives. I think you know what I mean. Like for me, anyway. That's
I'm
the
not
weird
do-
part.
Look, I'm only doing that at the school to keep track of your group.
Okay, you had your period today.
I didn't. That's not why I was crying.
Okay. Are you? I need you to be 100 with me right now. Are you sure?
Yes, I am
I
sure.
won't say anything. It's okay.
No, I'm sure that's not. Look, it's been a very long time since Baphomet wanted to talk to me.
Yeah. They did request you though. They did, and I caught you up a little bit on the way. Since you're fixing the problem, with my mother, so to speak.
Mhm,
So, which, by the way, you're welcome. I tried to remember as much as I could.
mhm. I'm very grateful. The thing, right, is me and Baphomet have a history, and I didn't think they would want to speak with me again.
Are you related to Baphomet?
No, but I understand why that would be a concern.
Yeah, no, really, really is. So you're not related at all. Like no marriageal thing, no blood, no.
No? He's like
Why-
thinking
why
for
are
a
you-
second.
I know there's a lot. I'm actually not even gonna take your confusion as suspect because I know there's a lot and it's a really fucked up web. I can only imagine. But I'm just making sure you didn't fuck your cousin, right?
No, God, no.
Okay. So it was completely just a romantic interest thing.
You
Two
see,
adults, you know.
you see, as he's just kind of like thinking about it.
Incite that immediately, God damn it.
Sweet home Paranellia.
Okay, let me.
I'm not even.
I'll explain it to you. Let me know if something is off. All right.
Yeah, explain it to me, and I'll be 100% with you. You know, like I don't want to bullshit you. I want you to be happy and
Most-
safe.
Okay, most of the gods. I can understand the confusion. So, originally there were only 2 gods.
Mhm.
Right. those two gods only had one child together. That was Charon.
Yeah.
When they both split, they also had additional children. They don't need to do the thing to have children that mortals need.
Okay, yeah, so some god... I'm gonna not sugarcoat some god bullshit.
Yes, so I am from... Stemming back to the eldest god in my lineage is Diabolus.
Mhm. So, okay, just
Baphomet-
be honest with me. Two different
Yes.
sides, right? You're, like say like this, because, you know, split family, I get it. You're from the dad's side, they're from the mother's side, so to speak. But it's like as if you guys had different, like, the different relationships, and it was before, you know, like, they got married, they split up, they had their own lives, that kind of thing.
Our only connection is like 3 generations back, and it's not a connection through blood, but through a one-time unity type thing.
So you were all created separately, but at one point you were kind of connected, but then you're not connected anymore?
How do I put this? I was created by Asmodeus,
Mm-hmm.
who was created by Diabolus.
Mm-hmm.
Baphomet was created by, I believe, Actaeldith,
Okay.
who was created by Astraeus.
Gotcha. And this is while the top two were separate.
You mind
Yes.
spelling that
Okay.
that act something?
Okay.
Actaeldith did not give birth to Baphomet on her own, but with, I believe, a mortal.
Okay, so that's even farther down the chain, so to speak, like away from you. That's good.
So it's... I can understand the confusion.
There's a lot of confusion. You know what? What
Here,
you said
hold on, let
sounds
me
not...
just real quick, he pulls out like a piece of
Yeah,
paper.
let's, while
Let's
we're
write
at
it
it,
Pull out my
down.
family scroll real quick.
We're
Pulls
gonna
down.
write
Sounds like
this
a great
down.
time to cut the scene over to Cygnus.
Yeah, we're gonna cut. We're gonna cut
Cygnus.
right here while this is being drawn.
I will actually, I'm gonna post this
Pulls
in
out a fucking
NPC notes.
whiteboard.
Pulls out my
You know,
fucking
that's what he
screen.
does.
It's the fucking like conspiracy theory red threads and shit like that.
Glasses form on
At the- at the-
Bailey's
at
eyes
the
and
end
an
of it, you
office
just-
chair,
you're
and he
just
like
like-
looks at it.
Oh shit, we're related. Fuck.
See, that's the
There you
best
go.
part. We get to find out.
Good job, Robin. Anyway.
I'm doing my best here. I don't
There
know
you go,
about the
I've
notes.
posted the Pantheon tree.
It works.
Oh,
It's great.
perfect. Wait, okay, hold on.
Oh no,
It
man,
works.
that's 2 generations removed.
That's a funny name that's
I
being
don't know.
blocked by a piece of paper.
Well, no, but you remember, it's going up, guys. It's going up.
Yeah, it's a funny name blocked by a piece of paper.
No. Yeah, they made a thing. That's fine. They made
Oh, wait.
something. That's what.
Oh wait,
Okay.
oh
They're
yeah,
not
I know what
related.
that is.
You
They're
guys-
not related.
No,
Not
you guys.
together.
No. You guys are. Yeah, you guys gotta work. You guys gotta work up. That's what's happening here.
Out of
No.
character. Hey, wait a minute. I know who that is. Daggers at Echo.
That's okay. As long as it's not the stupid fish.
Cygnus, you're kind of waiting for a while in this office, and then you kind of hear that familiar voice. So
I think this fucking like stiffens.
it's the familiar voice of Edithan as he just kind of... It's like, so we do have that meeting to get to.
Right.
I
should
can't
probably
go
leave earlier,
on
right?
account of being chained down, so...
Okay, then I should probably leave now. Do you think I can make it in time? Am I going to be late?
Do you have any means of transport?
He like kind of stands up and like using the cane kind of like hobbles over. Barnabas.
You get
Barnabas?
3 responses from the chef, the bodyguard, and Barnabas And Barnabas Driver.
Perfect.
Yes?
Sorry, I am going to need to find out your guys' names. Not right this second, though. He, like, squints really hard. Is this Jacob?
Yes.
Cool. He goes, Jacob?
You see as his eyes kind of light up and he smiles. Yes!
I need to go to a meeting. Would you like to drive me?
Of course. Would you, we didn't do it yet, because we assumed that, Sirius would be back by now, but would you like us to inform him that you're here? Or that you were here?
Shit, tell him... Fuck. I don't want to just, like, tell him that I'm here and then have him be, like, excited to come back and see me, only for me to not be here. But I also don't want to lie to him.
I'm sure he'll be back tonight. It's okay.
I probably will be too. Yeah, can you text him, call him? Do any of you have a phone I can borrow, actually?
Yes. Jacob kind of, like, stumbles through his pockets for a second, and then pulls out his phone and hands it to you.
I'm going to borrow this for the time being. I apologize. He, like, scrolls through and tries to find Sirius's number. Well, I guess Cygnus's number, because Sirius's phone is broken. He's using fucking my phone.
Yeah, you see
Little bastard.
as you're scrolling through, there are two numbers that you recognize your own phone number, and the name in the contacts is Young Master C and Young Master S. Like,
I'm going to...
for the different phones.
I'm gonna call Sirius. Ring, ring. Ring, ring.
It rings, but it goes straight to voicemail as he's already on a call.
Fuck. Well, shit.
His voicemail is full as well. Congrats.
I'm just so popular, guys.
Well, Hiss, do you mind if I keep this so I can try again in, like, 15 minutes? Ideally before my meeting.
Sure. Did you need me to drive you?
Yes, please. He kind of thinks back. It's gonna be at, like, he thinks in his mind, Edith, and where's it gonna be? Where am I going? Remind me?
Downtown Paranellia, West 1st Street.
Downtown Paranellia, Westward Street?
Close enough.
Yes.
Jacob just kind of looks at you like, okay. Yeah, of course, sir. And he...
Perfect. He kind of, like, hobbles to the car. Whichever one is easier for you to take.
You would take, it's a nicer car, but it's definitely more, like, subtle.
Perfect.
And you guys are driving towards there, and as you do, you see Bailey and Dendar walking into the building. They don't notice you, though.
Cygnus fucking, like, nearly has a fucking panic attack. He goes, oh, okay, well, haha. Oh, fuck, they're here? Oh, God. I wasn't prepared for this.
Sir, do you need something? He goes to the glove
Water?
box, takes out a bottle of water.
Oh my god, thank you. He, like, chugs a bottle of water and, like, has his hands in his hands on his temples. Okay, okay. Fuck. I don't have any way to contact you.
I could just wait out here. It's alright.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sure you have things to do. I'll be...
Yeah, I'm pretty much free since it's just the Young Masters now. So...
Right.
And, Sirius has his own driver now, so...
Huh. Good for him. Well, I'm going to be as quick as I can. Apologies again. He, like, hobbles out of the car. Okay. Fuck, okay. He's going to almost go to take the stairs and then, like, pause. Right, I should take the elevator. Did they just take the elevator? He sees the numbers going up. Bastards.
Oh, right.
You're perfectly
have to walk,
able-bodied.
bitch.
Nope, he's gonna wait for the fucking elevator.
Yeah.
You don't have to walk.
Cutting back to Bailey and Dendar. You
I
guys
like to
get the
imagine
top.
there's paper all over the floor. There's like Bailey's got a tie and like glasses on, and like there's like Dendar's got a stick and a whiteboard like pointing at it.
Yeah, he's actually taking out different colored pens to try and color coordinate them for you.
Yeah, and Bailey's just like nodding.
Does this make sense? Am I in the wrong here?
No, I mean, like that, no. And it actually opens up a lot more because it makes a lot more sense why that side is the way it is. You know what I'm
Okay, 'cause
saying?
I
Like over
really-
there.
I really don't want to be in the wrong here because I do have a child.
No, I would not say you're in the wrong there. Separate situations, different DNA. I mean, no marriage. It's just weird. There's no marriage there. There's no situation. It's just really close. It's really close when there's only like 7 of you in the world. Unless I'm reading this chart wrong, which I could definitely be reading.
This
I
is
could be
pretty
reading
much
this
all of
wrong.
us.
Yeah. If you're asking about the kid, Evan, I know. Trust me, I didn't skip over it. I'm looking at this chart, and they're not married, they're not related, and they didn't have the baby together. This is 2 separate families with 2 separate people. And also, they're gods, okay? They can poop out a baby if they want to.
I'm saying.
Well, I'm just curious. Unless I'm reading this chart wrong. Am I reading this chart wrong, Evan?
I don't think we know who their kid is.
No, we don't know what the kid. I'm not talking about the kid. I know I don't know about the kid, but the whole point is that Bailey is not going to focus on the kid right now. He will talk about the kid later. He's been told about the kid. The Bailey has been told about the kid. This is the second time the kid has been brought up in campaign. I just want that to be known. This is the second time the kid has been brought up. Everyone just paid attention this time.
Everyone just paid attention. I'm glad
yes.
you said that.
Yes, I want it to be known. Like, I did not miss the first time. I'm playing like this because of that. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely see it. I get it. I do.
Okay.
It's really confusing from an outside perspective. Like that you should save this diagram.
You know what? I will. Actually, you should probably have it since your mortal friends will probably want to
I'm gonna
ask
take a
questions.
photo of this. Is that okay?
Yeah, for sure.
And he'll take a photo of it, and then he'll like, he'll start cleaning up.
Yeah, Dendar cleans up the elevator, and then you see as he takes out a little makeup thing, and he starts touching up his makeup.
And Bailey will just like throw the glasses in the corner, take off the tie.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where's the paper in this?
There's like a tie and glasses in the corner.
Yeah, there's like
Where's
a
there
tie
a
and
tie and
glasses in
glasses?
the corner.
Did somebody fuck in this elevator?
The fantasy high hijinks. We got this.
Bailey is. Sorry, I was laughing so hard my lungs gave out.
Okay,
I'm
that's fair, that
sorry.
makes sense. Little asthma,
As-
baby.
As Dendar in his full drag Yanti glory walks with you to this meeting room. He opens the door and in there sits Chris at the table and Bassamet standing behind her. And Dendar just kind of like does a bow and just, so, the meeting, we're all here? And Bassamet just kind of goes, no, not everyone. One of them's running late.
Oh, it's nice to see you again, and he'll like wave.
Chris just kind of waves and goes, You look good. Did you change your hair or something?
I mean, kind of.
There's a little more red towards the back, actually.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
almost brownish.
I'm trying out a temporary dye.
Oh, okay, cause I'm pretty sure that might be blood.
Oh wait, that's what you're talking about.
I
I thought you would have cleaned that up for me, by the way. He looks up to Dendar.
Dender just kind of looks down and just goes,
Pat you on the back of the head, prestidigitation.
Yeah, he'll do that.
I thought that's what the padding was. I thought you were talking about the white streak. I was thinking about covering it, but I forgot.
Oh, as for that, I couldn't see it. Your hair's already red.
It's very red.
I guess though
But
it's the color's different now that it's dried.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But no, yeah, and he'll like move the red hair over to like expose the white streak, like this like white stripe that's on his hair. I thought you were talking about this. I'm sorry.
Oh no. And as you guys are talking about this, Bailey, you sit down, and there just kind of stands behind you as Cygnus, you go to the meeting room, and you open the door.
You cunts took the elevator right before I had the chance to get on the fucking elevator, and I can't take the damn stairs. What the fuck?
Bailey like freezes.
Cygnus is coming in with a cane.
Yeah.
And like he's a little bit miffed. But when he looks at you, I would love for you to roll an insight, please.
Yeah, I'll roll an insight. Let me roll it on the bot.
Let me pull up the thing so I can see what you roll.
Yeah, it's more fun this way. Public roll.
Got that one.
The 16. They call me the insightful one.
That just beats the
Passive?
imaginary set thing that I had.
They call me the insightful one.
Cygnus is trying so unbelievably hard to look like he's miffed and like upset that he had to take the fucking elevator after you.
I'm sorry. I didn't see you coming. I didn't know you were coming.
But behind the miffed, he has heartbreak in his eyes. And you can't tell if it's for him or for you.
And he's like not. He's kind of avoiding eye contact. I apologize. I didn't hear you coming. I would have
So
held the
about
door.
that thing I couldn't talk about earlier.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
Surprise.
But like, I'm not gonna go into that in front of, everyone, because, we have a lot of good moments. Hey.
Baphomet just kind of crosses her arms and just goes, No, he's an asshole.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
He's a fucking asshole.
He's a very big asshole. I'm still, even though you're an asshole, trying to save face for you right now in front of your crush.
What?
Yeah.
And he looks up you see immediately as Dendar casts silence, but specifically on Bailey. Anyways,
let's
let's
be real,
get on
that's
to the
fucking
meeting.
hilarious. Also,
he just laughs
Sure.
awkwardly as Baphomet just kind of pinches the bridge of her nose.
I think this is going to grab the nearest seat.
Yeah.
And like plop down.
Bailey is clearly cursing at, like, just in general, in the air, using the
Meanwhile-
silence as a moment, like, and then he'll just go back to being normal, like, throughout the
Meanwhile,
silence.
Dendar is just awkwardly laughing as his face kind of gets a little redder. See, he misspoke.
Oh, he has feelings. I couldn't have told.
And he would undo the silence on Bailey. As
Good
Baphomet
choice.
Baphomet just kind of like claps her hands once just to kind of like get the attention of the room and just goes, Right, to the meeting then.
Ideally.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure how much you informed your avatar, but I've informed mine. In
Could you give me a rundown? Sorry, I've been stuck on the river for the last couple of days. So, last
Right.
thing I was informed from Edithan is that I needed to come to this meeting.
Yeah, that it did take longer than expected, but
Sorry for
Yeah,
the
I heard that.
inconvenience.
He just fucking looks at you.
Bailey's
Yeah,
like
I'm-
holding the brim of his nose, like
Yeah, I'm sure.
covering his face.
look, to keep on topic here, Edithan needed an avatar, but only found one suitable candidate. That candidate was scheduled to die, however.
Yes, I was taught that all of about 15 minutes ago, on the way here.
Huh, I didn't think he'd actually inform you.
I've learned well from him.
That you have.
Damn.
That hurts a lot.
Not
More than
lying.
a hand through the chest.
You know what else hurts?
No, you want to know what's crazy? I'm gonna say it because they, in general, I made it so they didn't feel that, but it's okay.
That's true.
Look, the reason we did that was so Edithan could make Cygnus the avatar.
Yes, and I do appreciate the return. I still feel I'm allowed to be a little miffed about the whole thing.
I
mean-
agree. I'm also miffed for different reasons, but the same reasons at the same time.
Dendar kind
I'm
of
gonna
like
finish
speaks
talking.
up.
No, I'm gonna finish talking.
No,
He's saying
go
this in
for it.
character.
No, go for
listen,
it.
He goes to
Like,
speak up and just
shut the
sits
fuck
down.
up.
Just sits down.
You're
Like-
allowed. You should say I actually only really want to hear what you have to say right now. In a weird way. And he's like, I'm trying to I don't know if it's coming through the mic. I'm clicking a pen.
Fair. No, I'm messing with my pill bottle, like my meds. No, frankly, I don't remember what he was gonna say. Damn it! What was he talking about? No, what was he saying?
Bailey was like, I would like to hear what you have to say, and you said, no, I'm talking.
Yeah. Frankly, I would love to know, like, exactly what the plan was there. Not from you, he looks at Bailey. Sorry, that came out a lot more aggressive than I intended it to.
No, I had to wing that whole thing, so please, I need to hear someone who had a plan.
Yeah, Basimit, what the fuck? Like, I know that, like, you're the god of blood,
Yes.
and you're, frankly, the only competent god in this room.
Uh-huh.
So what was the whole thing? Like, I was going to die. That's cool. I'm like, whose idea was it to make Bailey do it?
Well, it was either Bailey or Chris, and Chris was not available to do that.
Cool. So you and Dendar both decided to take my friend and have him stab me through the chest in front of my brother and all of my other friends.
Admittedly, that's not how I would have done it. She kind of glares to Dendar.
So it's just Dendar then. He turns his
I-
entire fury to Dendar.
I would like it to be known I was in the middle of dealing with it while they were asleep, when one of them woke up.
Who gave you the fucking right?
Charon did, actually.
Cool. Good for him. You're a fucking asshole.
I am
I need
not
you to know that.
arguing that. I do know that, okay?
Oh, you're gonna hear it a lot. Because frankly,
Good for him,
with
he's not
everything I
Some
have
people don't.
learned this last Hey, actually, how long has it been?
A week.
How long has it been?
Week and a half.
DM, I have
week
keen
and a
mind. How
half.
long has it been?
A week and a
Like
For
a
me,
week
it's
and a
been
half.
3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not... Okay. Well, with everything I have learned over the past 3 days in my time, I should be calling you way more than an asshole.
And that is entirely fair. I am... Look, I am turning a new leaf here, alright?
For
That's what
you.
this whole meeting is.
Good for you.
I
That
thought this
does
whole meeting
not
was because
give
of
you...
something. I'm gonna let you go. Actually, I'm not even gonna. I can't even.
He
Billy
looks
just
at...
like he doesn't know what to do with his hands. And he just like puts them back in like fists and holds one to his face, like his mouth.
Cygnus is pissed, but like his rage kind of like softens for a second before he turns back to Dendar. That does not mean that I don't get to be pissed at you. Because I am gonna be pissed at you. I am using all of my restraint to not cast every spell that I can at you.
I mean, if it will make you feel better, feel free.
It doesn't work like with Tim.
Look, all that is to say,
It won't make me
if
feel
you
better.
need anyone to hate, naturally, that would be me. It's in my nature to be hated, distrusted.
Yes, let me
So of course,
hate all of my dreams all at once. Because, well, they were all crushed at the same time. Anyways, about this meeting. He turns to Baphomet. Apologies.
Bailey bites his tongue.
right.
I had to get that out.
No, that's very fair. The meeting that we're here for today.
Yeah, you needed this one here. A whole meeting thing.
What happened with you, Cygnus, was a show of good faith.
I would have called it a tragedy, but fair enough.
As
I
turned
would've
around as
called it
that
a murder.
was. No, I
So would
agree,
I.
but as turned around as it was Dendar trying his best to help Edithan. Because it was either choose an avatar or be out of the game. But Edithan's always been kind of a perfectionist.
I could relate.
And you were the only suitable candidate. The issue being, you would have died anyway on that day had we not interfered. Because we interfered, we were able to make a deal with Paran and Asmodeus, and we were able to bring you back and extend your timeline.
How long?
I would have to ask. But
If you could.
as of the games going on, it's indefinite.
I see.
The fates will not cut your cord, so to say.
Well, not until we all have to kill each other.
Yes, and about that,
Yeah. I hope this meeting has something covering that topic.
it does. Myself and Edithan had already agreed to an alliance. Then we saw the issues at hand, and there was, of course, you. Basmet kind of looks at you, Bailey. And so we extended an olive branch to Dendar. We asked him to help with the Cygnus issue. And in exchange, we would allow him to join our alliance. All that is to say, you three don't have to kill each other.
That's very good news.
I'm very glad to hear that.
What? You don't want to put a hand through my chest again?
No, I actually really didn't want to do it the first time.
Cygnus is he's poking fun.
No,
Dender's just kind of sitting in silence, kind of like twirling his hair.
I put a lot of thought into that, and I'm still kind of all crashed in around me.
If I may, he just kind of leans in. I know you don't like me, but...
I don't like you, and we are going to need to have a one-on-one conversation after this.
Oh, okay, yeah, we could do that. So, I just want to say, the whole, like, killing you thing. I was just going to slit your neck in your sleep. You wouldn't have felt a thing. It would have been very peaceful. But the kobold woke up, and I don't do well when my plans fail.
Learn to do better.
Admittedly, I am not the symbol of grace under pressure, okay?
You're not the symbol of grace now.
I could accept that, yeah. He just kind of leans back.
Good, because that could have gone worse. Either way.
So the picture here, right? Like after throughout all this is you're back, and what I'm hearing is we're kind of all in this together in this room here. If I'm getting the gist of it, we are, and it's.
Chris kind of speaks up. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
Can I just ask, do we all hate that fucking fish?
Oh, yeah.
Because I do not like that fucking fish.
Oh,
Basket just goes,
Yeah, that
no,
fucking...
Pethius is definitely not a good person.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just making
Pethius
sure
needs
that we
to
all
kill
agree with
himself.
that.
I do not like him.
Hey, I got told that by my friend recently.
Cygnus kind of like freezes.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, Timothy said that out of everyone.
Tim. Happy-go-lucky Tim
Happy-go-lucky
told
Tim
you to
told me...
kill yourself.
Yeah, he told me I should try it again.
I mean, it did make him feel very... It did make him feel better.
It made him feel much better. Yeah,
Yeah.
the kid, that was where the blood came from. The kid... He told me to try harder. Yeah, that was the word he used.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, can you give me like
How's your
a
headache, by the way?
rundown?
It's fucking scorching, but it could be dehydration. I haven't had a good berry today, or yesterday, or the day
Cygnus
before.
is going to hand Bailey the water bottle that he was given.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No, take the water bottle. I've drank in my fill.
He's gonna like sigh and he's gonna say like nod, thanks, and he's gonna take a sip.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so we're all cool. Like when everything goes to shit, we're kind of, this is our circle here.
Yep.
I mean, I'd love to add the rest of the party in, but...
Yeah, I actually
So?
told them, this is really interesting now. I've told the rest of the party that I can do all this separately because obviously you were the only person involved once Tethius left Mari. So we could either get them involved or we could kind of do this separately. But I know Siliana, as much as they're mad at me, is on our side. Your brother is gonna be very excited about this information, but I still think he hates me. And Mari, I found his sister, and he points over to his sister.
Points to
Oh
Bassinet.
shit!
You recognize.
You're possessing the kid that bit me.
Yeah,
Yes,
your
Cygnus-
bear is in that right now.
No, my bear is in me.
Well,
But
you know what I
like,
mean. The bear's bear.
yeah,
Your werebear
okay.
is right there.
Cygnus,
Huh.
as you're kind of looking at Bassinet, you kind of notice the similarities.
Yeah, well, I can see it.
Yeah.
Again,
Why'd you choose a child to
They
possess?
all
That's
chose
really
children.
fucked up.
They
I
all
did-
chose children.
um,
And
you,
they're not
you
a
would hear
child right now.
Dendar. You would hear Dendar speak up. I did not choose a child to make my main mortal coil.
No, you did not. That's true. You didn't.
Mean.
But you just decided to, be one for a while.
Huh?
I
They
will
were-
have you know. No,
Bailey,
I
could
didn't.
you
I
run
wasn't
it-
in. Okay, let me be
What the fuck
specific
happened
here.
since I
I was
died?
not in their body. It was an illusion.
It wasn't a. Yeah, it was fake. I should say it pretended to be. It had to do with, making things easier. On paper, so to speak.
He kind of takes out his glasses, and as he puts them back on, his form changes again. Look, I'll be very clear about this. My mortal coil is not a child. I don't
No,
know what
it's not.
Bassinet's on.
That's a
I don't know
Bassinet
what
choice.
either of you are on. Both of you are fucking insane, just a little bit.
Bassinet just kind of shrugs. Because this one was just the clearest representation of endurance.
He was a little trooper.
Yeah, it had
I mean,
a whole
yeah.
army, actually.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, literally.
And that's excluding the community of werefolk.
Yeah, it was definitely a good choice. It's just crazy.
It is a good choice, but I'm sure there are plenty of adults that are very endurance heavy themselves.
I mean, some of the teachers even. Oh,
Not
fuck.
a single grown adult in this whole city has endured.
I think I just had a moment here. While we're on the topic and we're all here and there's a lot of information in the room. Are all of the teachers teachers?
Yes?
And they're not like someone, i.e., if we were to give an example, filling the role of a teacher? I didn't ask about that.
They just kind of look confused for a second.
We're not gonna see a fishman teacher all of a sudden or some dumb shit like that.
God, I hope not.
If he gets in the academy, I'll let you guys know. I just wanted to make sure that none of the current ones were
You see as Dendar kind of pulls out his chart again. So you see Tethius, specifically Tethius, is directly the son of the true end, right?
Yeah.
So what I mean
Right,
is
there's favoritism. Why
fucking
is there
hate that, by the
nepotism
way.
in the god games? What the fuck?
I would
think that's
also like
bullshit.
to say, by the way, how is he still in play? Is he still in play? There's
He is
two.
still
There's
at
no way
play.
he's still in play. I mean,
That's
wait,
fucking
two gone.
bullshit. Two gone. Well, I mean, yeah, the first one, I subsequently we dealt with, and then the second one was Mari, which is no longer a part of that.
Did Mari get ditched?
Well, I think Mari ditched them, and then they ditched Mari back to save face, if I had to imagine. Because let's be honest, Mari's not one to just sit down. So, I feel like it
No.
had to have been, an argument. Mari got pissed, they got pissed at Mari, and then we're like, I don't need you anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that
like
kind of thing.
stupid fucking shit like that.
Yeah, are they still in play?
Yes.
How? He has already cheated once.
I was gonna say I'll fucking do it again.
And with that, we're going to cut over to Sirius. You've been at work, to put it lightly.
Yes.
And you see 2 missed calls from Barnabas Driver.
I'm just gonna ignore them. I don't know how to delete I don't know how to delete these.
Gonna delete the voicemails.
I don't know how to delete the voicemails. It's like weird. Why is he calling me? Anyway.
You see Tethius kind of like lean back. So
So that went well.
yeah, I wasn't
Excellent.
expecting you to. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
Which part?
The subtlety, I suppose. I mean, contacting Bailey's mother. That's certainly one way of going about it.
Man killed my brother. So I thought it was only fair to inform his family on what was going on.
Of course. Though, you could have done more.
I could have done more. Yes. Maybe I could have tried to disguise myself as his father, just kind of walk by, really just get in there psychologically. I mean, walking around somewhere. But who knows, really? Just disguise myself as something to really throw him off, and then turn back, and then change to something else before his mother really gets the chance to notice. I considered it, but I could tell that she was kind of off the whole time.
I don't know much about the illusion or the mental warfare part. Not my domain. But the amount of destruction you caused was really satisfying to witness.
Wasn't it? Did you? I didn't catch everything, but the look on his face. Just that's the first time I've smiled in a week.
You earned it.
Didn't realize he got his phone fixed though. That wasn't expecting to actually get through to him. Had to improvise there a second.
Yes, you seemed very friendly.
Well, it isn't going to help my case if he thinks that I'm against him. Well, more than he already thinks I'm against him.
Right. And about our arrangement. We still have a month to prepare.
Yes, we do.
So if you have any plans to set, I'd suggest putting them into motion. But there's still the issue of my missing avatar. The good one, of course. Whose grave got robbed.
Right. I'll get on that.
Appreciate it. And with that, I believe we are going to end today's session.
Fun game, guys.
Yay!
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Bailey just fucking got godded. Holy fuck.
'Twas of the fun.
Did everyone have good time? Everyone.
I had a
Holy
great time.
I know
I
not
nominate-
everyone gets equal screen time, but I hope everyone had a
Oh, that's
good
quite-
time.
Dude, fucking was it? I know I said like, a couple weeks ago I nominate that session for best session, but I think I'm putting this for best session.
I can't believe Dindar's
Bro, this
pedophile.
session was nothing but cooking.
Dude, I just woke up, and then like the first couple minutes of me talking, you had me have to talk to my mom, and then I was like, they probably already talked to her before I did, and that's what happened. I was like, fuck, I have to actually be awake and try. Like, I was really hoping to like bullshit my way through the first bit, and then I had to like snap in. I told
No,
Evan,
serious-
I texted Evan because Evan was like, holy shit, this man is in like role playing, and then I finally stopped. Like, it wasn't my turn. I texted Evan, dude, I'm disassociated as fuck right now. Like, I'm gone. I'm so tired.
Oh yeah,
You
no.